This is basically all the mods in the game. If you haven't ever been here for a mod hunt episode, basically I want every mod in the game. I mean, who wouldn't, right? But we're so close that we only need a couple more. Maybe like a dozen more, or less, or more. So I might go for these 2 Tome mods today, but we're gonna start here with where is it? Yeah, need Dreamer's Wrath, and Conditions Perfect, and these are both Cambire mods. All right, so that means we gotta play some alchemy here, and we're just gonna play by ourselves because like I don't want to have a group and then you know, before rotation C they all disappear. I'm by myself anyway. So we gotta go here and we'll be off. We need 2 mods from alchemy. So I'm gonna get that heartbeat ephemera after this next technosite coda that I beat. Let's grab these just while we're here. I don't buy them if they cost Stella, whatever you call it. Alright. Cambire. I don't even know how many points I got down here. That'll be good. We'll be closer to maxing out this syndicate again. Hopefully it's not a hard level. Oh good. Oh good. Oh, that's exterminate. Alchemy. Ah. All right, so we got hit at least rotation C. I haven't done it for so long. That surprised me whenever I jumped into the gold circle. Let's see if OBS uploaded my thumbnail. It did. Wow. For once, I got it right. Oh, now there's like this. Now there's this white line in the middle where the camera scene like doesn't overlap all the way. It's always something on here. So that white line, I guess, whatever. It's just gonna be there. Throw a couple things out here. Because we're going to be playing for a while. Alright. One more, here we go. Alright, we got full, looks like stream's up. Let's go. I do like alchemy. It's not like my favorite, but I do like it. I like the look of the little things you're throwing here. And boy, they're dropping a lot of toxins. Oh, that's my, why is he taking forever to get over here, I wonder? Cold electric. Oh boy, that was easy. That's like the first shot. Ooh, some fire. So we got ourselves a bunch of alchemy to do. Hopefully not a whole bunch, but yeah. If we want to get all the mods in the game, it's a 6% chance to drop on rotation C. I looked it up. Sometimes when you play this public, like there's people they don't even bother to pick these up. I think I told my healer to stay put. Did I? I must have, and then told it to follow me again. Alright, just a couple more. Electric. Boom. Come on, is there one? There's one up here. I think I need 2 more. Chat's up. What's up there? Trap money. Hey, sorry. So the thing is, you gotta remember, because I'll let me say this, because you do have to have, you gotta have the 100, whatever it is, a 200% critical chance thing, which isn't this week. If you want it to be exactly like hitting over, you know, 100 with all those mods, like consistently, it should be on that. You should have a Warframe that you're using that has that 200% critical ability thing from Helmet. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry. Let me start over, because I like just woke up. I'm trying to think and talk and play at the same time. I gotta find these pressure targets. Oh, they're all over here. Alright. So yeah, it was not bad for Steel Path either. Like, I had that video where I actually beat Mastery Rank 30 just pressing the R3. The R3 itself, you know, if you just have that just run around pressing R3, like mashing R3, it doesn't matter at all what you do to the fire rate to slow it down to get that critical chance up with critical deceleration. Like, that's such a huge thing. Mastery Rank 30, I just sort of just smoked everything and just pressing R3. So that's one other good thing about it. And then if you do play, you have to have you have to go see Helmet on the week where it's a 200% critical chance to really get the most to really follow the video. But the thing is, it sucks because then you kind of rely on that. And I was thinking, oh boy, you know, like it's been 2 weeks now and it hasn't happened again. So I may rework that video a little bit because some people are like saying that was you know, like everyone is like, oh cool, but I'm relying on an actual thing from Helmet to make it work. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like Steel Path, yeah, it's good if you mod it. You know, like you can even change it maybe like for the, if you don't use roar for the damage, you can probably change one out to get a faction mod on it. But yeah, it's actually a Steel Path. I'll post some footage of it next time. But that second video I made with the Code of Bass Assist, where it was like I started with the gameplay, like I was in Steel Path, I was in there like 20 minutes in, you know, and it was still wrecking stuff pretty good. I think the first one I was doing in the Sanctum, you know, so it was like kind of a controlled environment. But I did actually post that one I was in Steel Path playing in actual gameplay to start the video. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Like I used to use Falarks a lot, you know, and it sucks because while you do get more oh, enemy. Well, you do wind up having more than 5 seconds worth. You know, I think that one too, you know, it's sort of not worth the magazine size. What's the other one? The I don't know why I was gonna say Paragale. The starts with Falarks. What's the other one? I don't know why I can't remember the name. The one that ends up if you have to get headshots, and then you get 200 your magazine's like 200. Anyway. Same with that. It sucks when you're trying to get headshots. The thing I hate about it is when you're doing like the Archon hunts, and you gotta charge it by getting headshots, but if you're playing with a bunch of good people, and they're faster than you, they just run up ahead and they kill everything, and then I can't even get to the I can't even get to the where we all have to meet up without getting the headshots in. Boy, I'm not finding where these stupid things to shoot are. But I actually rolled a really good ribbon with it, where I have my critical chances actually like it's something like 10. I have the worst critical chance on it, so the base damage is just like insane. Like I never shoot a critical on it. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to blow up another one of these things. That should do it. Alright, we gotta get to rotation C. Sorry, I missed your comment right in the beginning. I try to get it to overlay over the stream so I can just see it, but I have such a I'm so technologically inept. I still cannot figure it out. So I need to actually maybe live stream like Unlisted one day. I hope you can hear the game audio at least this time. I was struggling with that last broadcast. Yeah, next time I play this game pretty much every day, so the next time it comes out and we have that 200 crit chance, so I'll just use whichever Warframe it's on to make it more like fair of a video too, because I know like not everybody's gonna be able to just put it on whichever Warframe they want. That way it's kind of like more, I'll make a more legit explanation of a video, and I'll bring it through with some higher level enemies too. Like I was playing on Steel Path in the one video, but it was the one that less people watched. And the good thing too is by then at least, you know, we've had a couple. Okay, cool. Thanks for the feedback about the game. I need to go and make actual, like, more in-depth explanation. Use it with something, the Warframe that you don't actually, have to put the ability on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be whichever Warframe that week gets a 200% crit chance. And I'll take it maybe through, like, some higher level stuff, like maybe through the Archimedia for the weeks and stuff like that. Steel Path. Oh, did I hit the enemies instead of the? I think it hit the enemy. All right, we're almost to the rotation we need. I'm like looking on the map to find these things, because I can't find them otherwise, even though they're glowing. And, which weapon do I... Oh, I got the wolf sledge on me still. I have a wolf sledge. I just played the Saturn 6 thing last night for the heck of it. So I forgot I still have the wolf sledge on. I used to like the wolf sledge a lot. I didn't get it the first time. It took me a long time before I got it. Oop, I didn't mean to shoot that. It took me actually a while to get it. The first time that it came out, I didn't have it. I was missing one part. When Wolf of Saturn 6 first came out too, though, I also wasn't like just playing all the time either. I think I was going through that thing where there's like a year and a half I didn't play anything. Did I not shoot that in time? I guess not. Yeah, the Coda Bass Assist R3 though, I love it just for that. Yeah, it shoots as fast as you hit the button. And like I was saying, If you have 50p, yeah. If you can spare it, I maybe not totally, because here's the thing. You're probably gonna at least, you know, right now everybody's using it, so you're probably gonna get like kind of really crappy return on the rewards. But to me, the thing is, if you can roll a good ribbon where you can take care of a couple things, like if you can get a really good roll out of it, I think. Oh, I'm not trying to extract. It's worth it, but at the same time, you know, just don't forget, like, it's gonna be, if you roll something like 200 whatever percent crit chance, it's gonna translate into like 40% or something. You know what I mean? If I have 50 to spare, then I would say yeah. So it depends on your budget. If there's other things you could buy for 50, like if you know, if 50p is sort of like gonna be out of the budget, or make it so you can't buy anything else for a while, then no. And hoping that you have enough Kuva to, like, you know, you're probably gonna need a dozen rolls on it, unless, you know, it's already set and they have a good if it's been rolled and it has something decent, you know what I mean? Like these tenant, my secondary here would be so much better. Like, I have a pretty decent critical chance on it, but since it's still a popular weapon, like, you know, it would be so much nicer if the ribbon disposition was better. No, yeah. So you gotta think too, because are you gonna get a good roll or not? Like, there out of and just out of experience, you know, I have so many freaking ribbon mods that I've had to roll. Like my Toncore ribbon mod, I had to roll it 30 times. And I mained Toncore, so, like, you know, I got the mod, I was like, oh my gosh. And then I ended up having to roll it 30 times to get the actual setup that I want. So you gotta figure, you might end up rolling it 10 times when it's still cheap, and you might not even have exactly, like, the best thing. But considering what other things mods have gone for, like, I remember when the Toncore mod, when I first got it, people were selling it for, I think it was 200 platinum. So I'm also kind of basing it off of, like, what other guns I've wanted ribbons for that people are selling for, like, crazy amounts of money. I bought it for, and, you know, I bought it for 200, or not that, I bought one, which one did I buy? I bought something for, somebody, just 'cause I had the platinum. It was like 200 platinum, but it already had a nice roll to it. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, my opinion, I mean, 50 platinum actually sounds like it's decent, considering, like, what I've seen other things I wanted to go for. I bought one off somebody for 200 platinum that already had a good, it was already rolled and had what I wanted. And I can't remember, because I don't even, whatever it was, I must not even use it anymore. Oh, dang, I'm not paying attention. Every week I go to Steel Path. I tell you what, my thing to get Kuva, every week I go to Steel Path when it resets, and I buy the Kuva from Dang it, did I miss it again? I'm, like, really not paying attention to these things. Every week I go to Paladino and I get the Kuva. I go to what's her name? Archimede Yonta, and I get the Kuva. And before you know it, you know, you just might have a bunch of Kuva. Takes a little while. But, like, over time, you know, like, I have like 800,000 now, and it's because every week, every Monday or Sunday, whatever it is, I go and I buy that stuff. So I don't play Warframe for hours every day. Like, there's times where all I do is have time to get on and do the daily stuff. See, Ribbon Sliver, you know? Every time that there's an event, if you're playing and there's like a resource booster, I usually find the sortie mission. If you're lucky, it'll be a sortie mission that has, you know, like extra Eximus units. Like, play something like that, you know, where you're gonna have more chances to farm Ribbon Slivers. And before you know it, you might have so much Kuva you don't even know what to do with it. I'm glad I got, at least I'm able to see chat, because there are a couple times on here where I didn't even notice. It sucked, and I don't know why, because I had it up on the on my phone, which is what I'm using right now for chat. I'm just throwing whatever I pick up at it. Except this, I know I don't need that. Alright, I already lost track. I think this is where we're going to start to get the rewards we need. Maybe not. Oh, I must have picked one up and then picked the wrong one up after it. I'm curious though, like, I wonder how bad I bet you that the Riven disposition on the Bass Assist is like 0, or, you know, minimum, as minimum as you can get. I'd be curious to see what it actually translates to if you get a good stat. I don't know if there's a formula how they reduce things. There has to be, so everything's like reduced equally, but I've been trying to get a... So I actually just watched a video, and I think this shotgun is called the Sado, is what people are calling it. I've been calling it Cedo, like my whole life. Yeah. I need to find something like that out. For sure. I didn't realize there's one like you just said, so I'm definitely gonna have to find something like that. There's oh, I must have found them all. Okay. I was gonna say there's one more to pick up. This thing isn't doing too bad though. I actually didn't really like specifically mod it for fighting in here just now, but I think we're in rotation C now. And I just got Rhino so I can keep not dying. But I think we're in rotation C, and this thing, I call it the Cedo. Cedo is I think what everyone was calling it online. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce it. Jesus, this just reset again. Oh, this is... Okay, I was gonna say, can you even shoot this one? That wasn't orange. But I didn't even really mod it for, I guess I could have. Sometimes with this I don't bother because it usually does decent, and I have like I have a general build I use for it. I should take care of this round. Come on, we need these mods. I only need a couple mods. Ugh, 5,000 credits, great. Well, I guess we're off again. Alright, here we go. That's fine. We just gotta keep playing. 6% drop chance for this mod, so, you know, whatever. It is what it is. The enemies must know what we're doing, because they're all coming over here. Wow, look at the glaive part for Wolf Sledge. The damage. Wow, I should just be using this. I've been an idiot just shooting everything. That's the glaive doing this thing right there. Let's try it with Roar. Yeah, boy, why shoot anything now? That thing's pretty nice. Alright. Pick it up. Alright, we gotta start using the stomp too, because this is getting crowded. Wow, Wolf Sledge. Oh, man. I'm glad I made a mistake and didn't bring it along. It's actually, we're doing pretty decent right here. I don't even know what I threw on it. I just had something on it stupid for last night. I was kind of disappointed in the, Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. I can picture what you're saying. We're definitely gonna, keep Wolf Sledge equipped for a while. I've been using Tenant Exec for so long. I was kind of disappointed. That's what I was saying. I was kind of disappointed how easy it was to farm the Wolf of Saturn 6 right now. Like, no joke. I have it uploading here at like noon or something. Just I did a playthrough of it. Like, it was so freaking easy. It was laughable. Like, which is fine. Whatever. I mean, sometimes they make things in this game so way too easy. I think. It was with a Mastery Rank 1 person, and they actually quit. And I was like, man, that sucks, you know, because I don't know if maybe they quit because they picked it by accident or something, but it was so easy, you know, like, I swear the first time that the wolf was here, it was hard. Am I like not, I just woke up, but so am I like not paying attention to these things, like, I feel like I'm not, because the pressure targets are resetting so fast. Kind of paying attention now. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. It'll be worth it as far as that's concerned. Hey, then you can buy, then it should be fine to buy that ribbon. I think up to 400 platinum. My thing, which I haven't done yet, which I'm gonna try, is just selling. I have so many, like I have like 120 North Winds or something, you know, like the mods. Or there's one that I have a ton of, and I'm just gonna go and start selling them for like cheap as crap. Alright, here we go. Next one. I want to make sure I didn't miss something here. Let me see what the mission progress is. Alright, I didn't think I was missing anything here. I really am just getting crappy rewards. Well, to me they're crappy. Because we want this mod. There's 2 mods I can get from here. If I can get one of them today, it'd be great. And I'm streaming till my daughter calls, because she's off school, and as soon as she's up and ready so she can come over. And you know what we're going to do later? I think we're going to do a Demon Souls stream tonight. The thing that's going to suck, though, buying another game on here is just going to crush the memory. There's going to be, like, no room for anything on here. Where's the electricity? There it is. One thing that actually PlayStation was decent at, PlayStation 4, was having the ability to just throw chat up the overlay on the screen. I don't know why you can't do that with PlayStation 5. I'm like certain you can't. What's the night? What about the night wave rewards? Oh, I have one. All right, yeah, we'll have to check that out here. Next little break downtime we get. Here we go. One more of these should do it. And I'm gonna pay attention this time and shoot the freaking things. Hoping that the glaive part here does not trigger it and blow it up by accident too early. Cool, yeah, alright, thanks. I'm gonna actually check it out here in just a minute then. We'll see what it is. I wonder what I even did to get it. I wasn't paying attention. We have to go get another. Maybe the rate changed? I swear, like, credits again. Maybe the rate that bar fills up is different. I swear it's going faster or something. Like, seems like I'm really having to run around a lot more. Alright, we need a toxin. And let's get into a place where we're not going to totally just get killed. See what the night wave reward is. Hey, thanks for pointing that out. I didn't even realize it. Oh, yeah. That's right. I said I needed that. I don't have any left. So what do we need to do here? Steel path missions. Sabotage missions. Gem Orb Valis. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll just do that here in a little bit. Because I really want that I want to see what it looks like with a television on my chest. This is my Wolf of Saturn 6 look. Cosplay. I think I was throwing out my specters, and I must have been trying to pick up these things on the ground and actually telling them to hold position or something. Because it's weird because they're not here. I must have told them to hold position. I always got to use the map on this game too. Like, I can never tell what I'm doing without it. There's some fires, some heats. Oh. Oh. Get out of here. Alright, a couple more of these. Good, we're finding everything we need here now. Try and clear out this room a little bit. Missed. I don't have to play around with this wolf sledge. That's nice. I swear, like, it seems better than I remember it. There are just like other things I think came out in this game that kind of like eventually outclassed the wolf sledge. So I haven't used it for a while, but I miss it. Oh, can I not shoot that one? That one's already used or something? It looked like there's smoke coming out of it. So I'm not going to get to this one in time. I just know it. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Come on. Come on, man. Oh! Master's Edge. I'm pretty sure we have that already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And plus, wouldn't it say new? Alright, on we go. The drama continues. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, it does tell you. Eight crucibles have been completed. Crucible isn't what it's called anyway. I never know what things are called either. I guess it's a dead end. Down. Alright. It's going the wrong way. Can't shoot him. Horrible aim. Boom! That was a nice throw. Clear out some of these baddies real quick. Might as well pick that up too. Once I have all the mods, I gotta finish getting all the arcanes. Once I have all the arcanes, the arcanes are gonna take longer. Cause all the new ones, to me, it's gonna be a while. Having to farm them from all the temporal Archimedia missions. That's gonna take a little bit. Get out of here. There it is. It's that one. The Jade Light stuff. Alright, just need electricity. Couple more here. Whoop, threw that the wrong way. Whoops. These things out of here. I see one somewhere. Oh my gosh. Cool, alright, there we go. Definitely feel like I didn't sleep enough last night. I don't know, some of my friends that I haven't seen like forever from high school. Because, we all kind of still live around here. Just hard once you grow up and you have, kids and stuff and they're always doing things. Like, don't get out too much. Got home a little later than usual. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get some mods in the morning. I'm trying to keep this steady, like, morning broadcast schedule, you know, like gaming stuff in the mornings or sword fighting practice. Alright, so now this is just my opinion. Anytime, unless it's like, okay, when it comes to like the faction damage, I generally like to use something for everybody. So I generally try and use mods like the separate mods for faction damage. If it's only like I mean, that's not bad having two factions to damage on one. If you're talking about Grenier and Infested. But I generally don't hang on to it for those. If it's something like if I get like a good crit, crit chance and a nice whatever magazine. I don't even really care for magazine size, but I generally don't really go for the faction damage mods on ribbons, and I try to get something different. Unless you have something else, like if you get like a really good crit chance or something, and it gives you a boost to damaging Corpus or whatever, you know. I mean, I guess it's worth using for a little while, but I don't know. When you have a faction mod that's like the cleanse mods or whatever, the primed versions. Hold on, I'm trying to think and talk. I don't know. I generally don't go for faction damage on ribbons. I don't know, and I don't know like if that's like great advice either, because I literally don't watch anything about this game. Everything I find out is trial and error and people suggesting on chat or videos. But generally, I don't just keep a faction damage mod on a ribbon. Because then I'm always like, well, alright, it's great against Infested, but then I'm fighting, like, Grenier and Corpus all the time or something this week. My thing with the Bass Assist, though, if I can get a ribbon for it, which I hope is soon, is I'm definitely gonna up the critical chance on it. I'm trying to make it a crit monster. But I'd also like to see what it is. I don't know if with the ribbon disposition, if crit chance might not even be the way to go. You know, maybe if you can get something like a higher fire rate. You know, if the ribbon disposition is so bad, it's not going to make a huge difference for the tiers of crits that you're gonna deal. Like maybe it's worth getting something different, like a status chance, or you know, I don't know. Oh, I don't have my Helios equipped. I was wondering, geez, I always do that. I go to take a picture for the thumbnail, and then I never re-equip it. I was wondering why. Earlier I didn't notice. I just realized I'm not actually picking anything up. There's no vacuum. Oh, I guess that was it. This is a dead end. I better just... Oh my gosh. Stuck. As I say, I better just fall down here and end it. I don't even know where I'm at. This is bad. Alright, starting over. Where are these little things at to shoot here? Hold on, I'll look at chat in a second if you happen to write again. Just want to make sure I get... Ugh! Ooh, we got it just in time. Alright. Take that, wolf sledge. Alright, here we go again. 10 crucibles. No companion. I don't know where my specters went. Good thing that I've made more, I guess. Let's see how good the Atomic Cycle is with this level enemies. Here's something else I like, is the homing missiles on here. Yeah, I guess they're a little outmatched by these enemies here. No, they're all sitting right here. This actually isn't a bad spot to try and defend. You got two bottlenecks here. I guess I can't run in between those poles, in between those columns. Alright. Let's try and get this over with in a hurry here. Missed. I like really missed. I think I'm I'm spamming the button to pick them up. I'm telling my specters like to stay put. This is kind of like a good mission though for newer people to learn like which elements go together to make which damage type too. I didn't really think about that. It's kind of like Sesame Street for new players. Like learn the alphabet, but instead you're learning like toxin and electricity make corrosive. what I'm doing. Hitting the wrong buttons there or something. Alright, one more of those, I think. Oh, there's a secondary weapon thing today, huh? Kill enemies with secondary weapon. Alright, we can do that. What do I need? Electricity? Playing some Warframe Sesame Street. Make sure. See, that's what happened there. The chat was off. Come on, make it. Yay. Man. There are no more. Did we get it? I shot through the wall, hopefully. Ugh, come on, mods. Drop. We maybe get this smaller is bigger thing accomplished. Should I kill enemies with a secondary? Toxin. We'll bring one of these toxins with us. Hold position. Alright, I guess they are following me. You know, Yeah, Chris, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a whole little video about my recommendations, and it'll just be something like that. Maybe some people will like, maybe some people think I'm dumb. Like, I do look at the wiki. What is it? The one that is it a wiki or something wiki where they the builds. But looking at it, it's almost like, it almost seems like it's just like common sense stuff, you know, like the mods that they put on things usually, where it'll have it'll say this is the you know, end game Archiplasmor build, or like the Chef's Choice Nuka, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, and then it'll list like all the mods that they put on there. And people, if you upvote it, I think that the on the website currency thing you earn for getting upvotes is actually like Endo or something. Wiki builds or something, I don't know. But anyway, I do look at that, but I generally don't watch any videos on things on what to do with weapons and what's recommended. It's kind of like a lot of trial and error in the beginning, but I feel like now, like, I know what so many mods are in general. Like, you just sort of look, and is this something that's going to be able to be turned into a crit weapon, a status weapon, a mix? You know, like, it's sort of like, why watch other stuff, like, to see what to do? So mostly everything I do is like, you know, just me on my own. Maybe I should post a couple of the builds I have that are like fun, because I use some weapons that nobody uses. Like, I actually use the Mire a lot. I guess people are going to be using Mire though now that it's actually like a Coda weapon. But at the same time, you know, like, there's only a set number of mods. Like, it's not like anything super crazy where, you know, me sharing a build, like, probably anybody can figure it out. Let's just shoot that now while we're here and head over this one. Oh yeah. Get away from me. Oh, it shifted. Boy, my shields are getting shredded. Endo again. We're at 12. When we're not going to be playing this exclusively. There are other mods I need. But I'm giving it a shot. I guess we're going to keep going. We'll play us a couple more rounds. And if I don't get it, since I'm actually starting to get like destroyed here, damage-wise, because I want to get my companion equipped. I unequipped it for the thumbnail. I just hate the way they look in the thumbnail. They get in the way. That's right, secondaries for the mission of the day. Alright, we're at 130. Please be our secondary. No. I wanted the secondary red crits. Alright, let's get this taken care of. I can't even tell if I picked it up. I didn't. Or did I? No. And some more electricities. I see one on the map. I thought I did, at least. Oh, nope, that's not it. There's one. Take that cold damage. Alright, is there another one laying around here? There we go. Alright. I like this Dragon Tail stuff. It's, I don't drink soda all the time. I buy like a 6-pack of these, and I specifically only allow myself to buy more every 2 weeks. So I'm trying to keep soda here. But I have started to do that. It's supposed to be energy soda, which I don't really know if it is, but because I don't feel like it gives me a ton of energy. But it's not bad. I don't even know where you buy it other than this one store that sells it out here. Good, this one is working out. Finally, by the 13th Crucible, I got it down. Paying attention to the frickin' thing. Mod Hunt sucks. But I tell you what, I'm gonna get this Dreamer's Wrath one day. Is that what it was? Dreamer's Wrath, right? That we're looking for. There's 2 of them we can get from here. Alright, the secondary challenge is completed. We need cold, electricity, so let's pick one up. And let's go. We get to like 15 or something, I'm gonna play a different mission. We're gonna find something different to do. Another mod we can get. So 2 more of these. Enemies are starting to get a little tough anyway. Good thing I used Rhino with Iron Skin today for this. Because I would not be alive right now if I was using my Mirage. Only because Rhino is invincible for the most part. This is what I like about this. So when you can just throw these at the enemies, I do like that. Yeah, I'm like getting wrecked. I'm definitely gonna need to one more Crucible after this. If we don't get it, well, it's gonna be too bad. Too bad for us, but we're gonna go on and play some other ones. Because there are other things that we need, just besides playing Cambire here. This wind-up speed on here is actually pretty good. I think I got 2 mods on here for wind-up speed. Alright, there's tons of them laying around here now. So much stuff laying on the ground because I don't have anything to pick it up. That. Not this. Try and clear some of these enemies out of here. Before we throw our last cold out here, just try and clear out the room. Alright. There weren't even any down there. I'm just throwing it for the heck of it. Alright, so where are we looking here? There's one right up here. Just in time. I might have to hit another one up. Nope. Ah, relic. Man, well, one more Crucible. What happens if we shoot this after? Nothing. One more Crucible before we go and do another one. Well, we better get a mod for the mod hunt. For the mod hunt stream. Maybe we'll go to do some mirror defense. It might be a murmur stream like after all. Alright, where are we going? I want to look and see what I even have on Wolf Sledge. You know, I bet it's helping. I bet it has radiation damage. Infinite ammo, fire rate. Yeah, that's what I wanted. The second one I wanted. I originally wanted the red crits for secondary, but this is fun too. All right, so we got toxin to pick up here. So let's do it. Toxin cold. I'm just having some fun here with the infinite ammo. Oh, I guess it wore off. Alright, let's make this quick. Last one before we go and extract. We better have a freaking mod drop here, I'm telling you what. Or at least a mod that we want. Okay, oh, I missed. I totally missed. I threw it at something else. Y'all can get out of here. Nice. Alright, come on. Where's the, There's a toxin. Right? No. Electricity. Well, that messed me up. Instead of throwing at the, crucible. Here we go. One more cold. Alright, last crucible, everybody. For now. We may come back, depending on how this broadcast goes. Where's your hands at? Hands up. Oh, hands off. One. Oh, God, just in time. One more, probably. Better get a mod. That's all I can say. Credits. Ugh. Alright, well, we're out of here. We're gonna play something else. There's other mods to get. I might look at some of the, what do you call it? The missions you do on the planets to see if there's any of these. I think I need, like, a couple, I think I need the Gold of Mars mod. I don't know. That's right, it's down, not up. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked here anyway. Good thing we're getting out of here. Fifteen crucibles today so far. Alright. Remember, equip Helios. Equip Helios. Master's Edge, we already had it, I'm sure. Alright, no mod, 15 crucibles. I don't even know how far in with broadcast we are, but... Alright, what mods can we get? What mods can we go after? Intermission rewards. Oh yeah, I can do... I think I need one of them from the vaults. This one, right? Work in vaults. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, we're gonna go on a vault run, I guess. Sorry, that probably sounds horrible, me banging on there. Oh my gosh, wait, there's 6 people watching right now? Oh, there were. I saw it just as it tuned out. I was trying to get that up to see how many people are watching. Anyway, alright, mods. Let's go. Let's do some vault runs. We need... Thanks everybody that was tuning in. That's crazy. Alright, Orc and Vaults. Ugh. Alright, let's we'll get off Rhino here for this. Which one? Oh, it's just using configuration A. Okay, just checking. And I don't know what the exclamation point is these days up above my Warframe. I didn't pick up a new one. And if I did, it would show it right here. So what is the exclamation point for? Yeah, I need to go through here and use Warframe. I haven't done anything with Temple. I need to start doing like a Warframe themed broadcast. Maybe I'll use yeah, it's the same mag, but we'll just use Mesa. What the heck? But you know what I'm saying? Like if you're checking this out, see this has an exclamation point because I picked up Dakota Meyer and I haven't used it yet, so it'll stay there until I select it. But there's an exclamation point above the Warframe too, and I don't know why. Alright, so what are we going to replace them with? Let's put these keys on here. Bleeding. Okay. BC. Oh, D. E. Yeah, let's keep that one. Did I miss it? H. Alright, good. We got all of them. Which was so nice whenever they finally let you use all the keys. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try and find some vaults. I need one mod from the vaults. Catalyzing shields, apparently. Oh my gosh, jeez, everybody, we're in double digits for watching. Going on some vault runs. I have almost every mod in the game. Believe it or not, they're almost all maxed out too. And I've been playing though for 10 years, so it's not like this is an overnight thing. And it's by many hours spent doing crap like this. We're going to the vaults again, everybody. Okay, so let's see. And for as many vault runs I've done in my life, I don't even know if there's like a best way to go through it. So I'm gonna be running around a lot. But I know there's a lot of times there's a vault there. That's locked. There's some stuff to pick up. Yeah, let's not pick up stuff. We're not. I'm not here to pick up stuff. And that's why I have so many things, too, because I'm always, like, I'm addicted to resources. I'm always busting crates. You know what I mean? Throw it, don't swing it. No, that's just a... But we can do this. We can just blow them up. We'll shoot ahead of ourselves. So yeah, as many times as I've gone on vault runs, you know, I still sort of don't always know where they might all spawn. That's a dead end, right? No. There's no doors in here, though, right? Oh, I thought this was that dead end thing. Oh. Let's do this while we're here. I can't resist it. Jump up between the lasers. Why blow them up? Just jump between them. Agility. Since we're a little slow, we're gonna operator it over there. Operator's just faster anyway. Look, I'm already here. Watch me. Okay, as I said, watch it teleport me back outside. Yeah, why not do this while we're here? Absolutely nothing we're getting here is anything that I even need. Can't help it. Alright, so that was a dead end. Nothing down here. Yep. Alright, let's go this way, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Vault runs. I only need like 10 to 12 mods. Oh, there's a mod coming out tomorrow. Prime Stabilizer. Everybody. It should be tomorrow, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. As long as, you know, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a Void Trader every day, every weekend in April. Alright, nothing, that's totally dead end. Alright. Put a waypoint down here. Let's go take a stroll. Nothing down there. So yeah, Void Trader's gonna be here. He's gonna have the new primed mod. Prime Stabilizer. I don't know if I'll ever even use it. I don't really care for. I mean, out of anything on Earth that I do in mod, like recoil is usually one of the least. There we go. Oh. All right, let's see what we got. Time to go. Good. We found it. Sometimes I don't find them. Something's wrong, she says. Aw, the door's shut. That's right, we're on our way out now. I know you're up there. Boy, what could be wrong? So the one thing I really need in this game, besides mods, is arcanes. So we'll probably have an arcane broadcast. If you haven't been, you know, just stopping by. If anyone's here because of Dark Souls stuff, you may be happy to find out that I'm gonna buy Demon Souls tonight. I might have a stream later, me and my daughter, of checking it out, like for at least the first hour. Come on, catalyzing shields. Anemic agility. We gotta do it again. I just feed these ciphers to Helminth anymore. That's why I only have 37 left. Ever since they came out with like Archon shards and things like that, that was like my big thing. But now I have so many, it doesn't matter. I have arcanes to get. If you just tuned in, I don't know, because you could have just tuned in, not been here earlier. We're looking for we're gonna run this like 3 times, 3 vault runs. Here's the plan of the stream, and then I need to find like, I don't know how I don't have Borealis Anguish. We're gonna try and find a couple of these. Neptune, Ursa. That's probably defection. I hate defection, and so we wouldn't have that. But I'm gonna have to find a couple of these. I'm saving the ones that drop from enemies for later, and we're gonna go back to Cambire. These are 2 from Cambire that I didn't get after 15 crucibles. Actually, I could probably just redo the mission if I do it like this, right? Yep. Alright, come on, vaults. We're streaming until my daughter calls me. Or if she doesn't call me, she's probably getting up around now. She doesn't call me about lunchtime. Streaming till lunchtime. But when's lunchtime? Everybody eats lunch at a different time, right? I know what to do. Alright, it's not there. It's not there. I wish it would come out sooner to audio. Actually, I'm not a super big fan of audio. Like, I even had a dream about that. Oh my god, how did I even remember this? I'm not a huge fan of them running around and saying stuff, but I don't know. It's just like, because it's so new. You know, you're running around and all the proto frames now have stuff to say. I don't know why I even checked back there. Like, oh yeah, go get him time or something, you know? Like, they say a lot of corny stuff. But it's growing on me. I don't, like, hate it, but when it first came out, like, I was like, what the heck? Like, I could hear somebody saying something. It was a mirror, yeah. I had no clue that they had, like, they could say stuff. And someone kept saying to them, like, go get him, or whatever, you know? Like, this is electrifying. And I was like, what is it? And believe it or not, like, there it is. I'm not a total fan of the swear words. If there's words that you can't say in the first, like, 30 seconds of a YouTube broadcast, and your proto frame comes around and says, like, you got 30 seconds to, whatever, to fix your damn shit. Couldn't you get in trouble for that? They actually had well, what was it, the one Warframe was saying the F word? The proto frame new dialogue? Where is this enemy at? I hear it. There it is. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not doing any puzzle rooms now that we found the key. We just want to go home. You know, let's just make this easier on ourselves. Farm a little bit of energy here real quick. Alright, 200. That'll last us for a little bit. My accuracy in the game overall is 33%. I just start shooting. I rarely aim unless it's like really gonna benefit me. See, you're up there. Let's It's not the way to go. Okay. And I've been playing this game forever. I still get lost. Nothing new here. I think I probably mentioned that so many broadcasts over the years. I actually have been taking footage from some of my live Warframe live streams from years ago. Chat is up. Anybody that wants to. Just, I keep looking, make sure I'm not missing anything new. But yeah, like I have live broadcasts from almost 10 years ago, and I'm trying to like. I have Warframe shorts, and it's not like crazy stuff like all of them, but there's stuff I think that's worth turning into a short. And I have them scheduled to upload through September. And anybody that's tuning in too, last night, if anybody remembers Uzi, anybody here from Dark Souls stuff? And I asked that because this used to be a Dark Souls themed channel. That's what sucks because, you know, when Dark Souls kind of died out, you know, like everyone was going to play, all the popular uploaders were playing these other games, and you know what I did? I played Warframe. I was already playing it, but I started streaming it, so it's really hard to rebrand. But if anyone is here from Dark Souls days remembers Uzi, I saw Uzi last night in person. Uzi had the Dark Souls blooper videos that were like really cool. But I actually saw him in real life last night. And it's pretty cool. He's doing good. I don't have the energy. I could just do this. Just to finish it off. I only need 3 more kills. Alright, let's get out of here. We better have it. We're only doing 3 runs, though. Just to keep things fresh.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tome.
Hollow Point. Running it again. I've had Wolf Sledge from before. At noon, I think I have a Wolf Sledge playthrough. And it only took 14 minutes. And that was including waiting on people to get to extraction because we were so far ahead of them. Yeah, I was just looking. He is coming. He's going to be at Earth. So, Barokateer's coming with the new mod. It'll be here in the morning, like 9 a.m. or something like that for me. I don't know what time. I guess it'd be 9 a.m. for me. 6 a.m. if you live in California. So that's good. I actually wake up and have to wait around for an hour and a half. But if you live out west, you can just wake up and go. Alright, one more run. Let's get this catalyzing shields. That must be newer. It has to be because I swear I had all of these mods at one point. It would have been nice if it was right there. Okay, like I was saying, I've been doing this forever, but I still don't know where everything's at. So we're just going to check back here. Nothing. Alright. Oop, can't go that way. Where everything is at is, I should say, I don't know all the exact spawn points of every door. I can sort of see by the map where they might be. You know what I mean? But, I also, like, don't know if there's, like, should I be noticing something on the map? Like, should I be able to tell that this is a dead end without having to come down here? Let's see, this is going to be a repeat of the last room. Okay, easy enough. Now we get to the first troubling part where I'm going to have to look around and see. Alright, let's make sure that we're not missing anything anywhere. You know, like, should I know that this is I should obviously know this is a dead end just by looking at it. not doing any puzzle rooms. I will force myself not to fall for the puzzle room addiction. This is the way we came. Okay, duh. Alright, first big confusing area. Alright, let's find it. Oh, there's an enemy hanging out down there. Ooh, elevator. Alright, we need to go down the elevator. So before that, let's just check around here. Nothing there. Ore can sell, everybody. That's one other thing about playing this game for so long, is that I have so many resources. I'm telling you what, you want resources, use guns like this that you can like just shoot ahead and blow things up like that. I just saw that ore can sell. Things that just blow stuff up, just shoot them ahead. Should I pick that up? Why not? So as you're going and you're playing through, and that's not the elevator. So as you're just going through and playing a game, you know, you're always picking up resources. I'm so lost. I thought the elevator was there. I never wear these bunny ears, but I am this year. Is that it? Alright, this is gonna be a confusing spot. Let's see. Let's go down here. Extraction is this way. Alright. Go back to our waypoint. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. As I was looking at chat. I would have looked at chat like 1 second sooner and totally missed it. Alright, everyone. Catalyzing shields. God, just say it in our heads together. No, don't. Don't, because we don't want to know what we're looking for. We need another hollow point mod, everybody. Hollow point. Hollow point. Ooh, corrupted are here. Look out. Corrupted or something that I need more corrupted kills. I'm lagging compared to the other factions. Critical delay. Alright. As promised, we're only doing 3 vault runs. Well, let's see what other mods we can get. Maybe if there's one that we can get from one of these missions. I don't know how I don't have that super cheap Boreals mod. So let's go try and find it. I think I might need one from Mother, too. No, I'm thinking of an arcane. That, one of those Theorem Infection or something I need. I just need one more of it. Okay, so, the gear, that's right. Let's get rid of these keys. I always keep a couple things in the same spot for years. Ammo restore. You know what? For Nightwave, let's actually put a let's bring something. We're gonna do the Nightwave thing. What's it called? The sunlight blade mining device, Sunpoint plasma drill. Some vapor specters on here, and I don't even remember what I had over here. Oh. Ancient healer. Only because of the stupid elite temporal Archimedia defense missions that wreck me all the time. So I started equipping them. Hey, I can move around again. Alright, let's do, we're gonna probably do some open world stuff. Let's use Mirage for that. I'm talking like the guy in that. That's my alarm if my daughter hasn't called me yet. I'll text her here in a minute. Alright, which do we need? See this bounty? Oh, wrong thing. I'm starting to sound like the guy that with the, you know, that game with the zombies that come down and you download a fake game. He's like, okay, what should I get? More troops to the AK. Okay, we got the AK. And he sits there. He's not even doing anything. He's just like watching the video, like acting like they're playing it. I hate that ad. And I still get it. It still plays as an ad. Boreal's Anguish. Alright, Cetus. Or Fortuna Bounties. Let's try Cetus. Only if it's daytime, though. Night ends in 20 minutes. Alright, well, let's go here. Actually, and let's make it public this time. Alright, let's see what the bounties are. I mean, obviously, if it's not a reward, we're gonna have to do something else. I forget which, Nightwave said I had to mine gems on one of these planets. Let's see which one it is, too. So I remember. We brought the Sun Point drill to do it. In the Orb Valis, okay. 3 rare gems. Let's see. Okay, no. Tech, nope. This is the tech set. Oops, picked the wrong one. I didn't even want to pick something. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go mine some gems for Nightwave, and then I'm just gonna abort the mission, or come back. I'll probably have to abort it since I actually picked something, and this isn't free roam. But I want that armor, that cosmetic armor. So we're gonna get some gems, and I'm gonna wear it for the rest of the broadcast if I can farm it here pretty easily. I hear it, I don't see it. There it is. Because I can get it during this broadcast. I just missed it. Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody, we're getting some Nightwave points, everyone. Oh, it actually counted. Oh, and I go back in the river again. What did I hit? Another river. I just fall into rivers, apparently. Alright, we're gonna get this rare gem thing taken care of. We're gonna play a couple Steel Path missions maybe along the way. I can do that to also help get some mods, right? I can play Steel Path and still find mods, right? We need 3 rare gems, and I'm gonna get this tech rot cosmetic, and we're gonna wear it for the rest of the broadcast. Oh yeah, there's one. Nope. Okay, uh-huh. Sometimes if I'm in a hurry, I just come through and I just blast them all like real quick. But I'm trying to get more right now. Right? Because you get a second gem sometimes. Yes. Alright. Yeah, a lot of times I just come through, I go blop, blop, blop. Do a circle around it, who cares? But I'm trying to increase my odds of getting a rare gem. So here we go. Two and 3. Alright. Come on. Let's get it. Nope. won't be long. I just have a good feeling about this. Okay, so anyway, I'll have to look. Which can we do on Steel Path to complete some Steel Path missions and get a mod? Once that they have another mod drop, there we go. We're done. We're out of here. Because it's just a tech assault, or the tech mod set anyway. So we're not going to be getting a mod from here today. At least not right now. Where is... Oh. Oh man. Just get on something. I don't want to land in that water. Yeah, okay, we got the points. Sabotage mission. I don't know if there's any kind of sabotage mission to get a mod. Oh, hey, anyone new that's tuned in? What's up? Every morning, I'm streaming Warframe or sword workouts. for the near future, sword workouts. I have a fight in 1 weekend from now. So like in 9 days, I have a big fight, and I'm gonna stream some of it on here, because some people that tuned in for the sword fighting workouts wanted to see it. So we're gonna have a big fight. I'm gonna be using an axe and probably 2-on-2, 3-on-3 team fights, and then there's gonna be a huge, nice, cool fight on the inside of the. Let's try see this. Let's see if they got anything, what their bounties are. Why not? And then I'm gonna have there's this huge fight to do inside. It's the Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones. People call it Gotwater for short, but people dress, because people like both, so people dress for either one, and then they pick somebody. Well, actually, we pick them, but they have a representative, and they fight for like which team wins every year. It's actually a cool event. There's games, there's food. It's 21 and over, because I guess people drink there. I might have 1 or 2, but no, I don't want to see this. I want to fast travel. So yeah, I'll stream some of it. It'll be like next Saturday evening or something after 7. Gladiator. Am I like doing something wrong here? I might have to wiki, like, how do these things, where do these mods come from? How do I not have couple of these mods? Well, they're obviously not rewards here. I don't know. Maybe we should do the mirror defense missions, and we'll try and get these other mods, the Tome Mods. I need 2 of them. All right, we're gonna play mirror defense. So what is this set on? Let me just see. Configure C. Electricity. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't doing too bad. I have a general loadout. Configure A. So yeah, we'll just roll with this. It was doing alright earlier. We're gonna keep the wolf sledge. I meant to look and see what's wolf sledge set to. Radiation. It has to be. Oh, and corrosive. That's right, because we did the whole wolf playthrough yesterday. Man, they made the wolf farming so easy in this game. It's ridiculous. Beat all 4 alerts in less than 15 minutes. And there's some time in between too, like just messing around, you know, like waiting for people to get to extraction, whatever. Friends only. Alright, here we go. Come on. Nope. Yeah, that is it. Mirror defense. Alright, Tome Mods. We'll probably get to wave 8 if we're lucky. Or less if we farm one of these mods as a reward. Everybody is still hanging out. hope you're having a good time. Like I said, I'm kind of dumb when it comes to this game because I just sort of just do whatever. Like I don't watch stuff on the game. Stuff comes out, it's always a surprise to me. I don't really look at stuff like how to make your Warframes better. I kind of just do what I think. And I think I do pretty good. Whoa, look out. I always have to play with the map because I always get lost. You can't get lost in here, but I use it so I can see which way to shoot easier. And, yeah. Oh, the controller's going out. My controller's bad. It's starting to spin too far when I aim. My plan on here is I usually pick up like 40 of these, and then I just wait because it doesn't matter. You don't have to farm them at all. There's no reward like the other mirror defense. So I usually like try and hang on to like 40 or so of them so that if I get into trouble, I can just easily grab a couple more. Once I get them, I just try and avoid them. Like, we'll get them. Like, actually, the Oracle's taking some damage. I might have to use them. It's taking damage. I'm just in the first stupid rotation here. Well, I should say when I play a little better and it doesn't take any damage, I just hang on to like 40. Ooh, I threw the wolf sledge between its legs. The big butt. It's just basically a butt, you know? It's like I see something on the map. I thought there was something there. Perhaps not. Alright, you big butt. Alright, we gotta get a mod from here. There's 2 mods I need. I should have looked it up before, but I guess anytime we get a Tome mod, we'll probably extract, unless it's like really soon. But I might play through this like a couple times because I know the drop rate's gonna suck. You know what? Man, Oracle's getting wrecked. Alright, pick these up. And we're out. Alright, so now I have enough that we're going to try and avoid these. Ooh, I picked some up by accident. Skip all them. We're going to summon our Necromech over here because this side I think is so much harder to defend for some reason. So our backup plan is now activated. Oh yeah, the secondary, my favorite. This wolf sledge, if you tuned in later, since I did the Cambire mission, is actually working pretty good out here. Yeah. Yeah. Are we still shooting reds? Yep. I actually use like Mesa in here, or somebody that has a little bit better ability to kill things. Like, as in not having stomp or something. Like, stomp's just like crowd control, basic crowd control, nothing really crazy. Alright, we better get this over here for later. We're gonna park this right on top of here. Oops. And right before we leave, we're gonna max out our like, I'm not really that concerned about it. We're gonna max out our glyphs, whatever you call them, to heal this thing up. I might have to do it a little sooner because for some reason I'm sucking right now. Yeah, let's just do it. Alright. We're gonna have to heal this thing up big time. Boy, I don't know why I'm like just getting wrecked. Did I do it? I think I did it just in time. Yeah, alright, good. We healed it up all the way with like 0 seconds to go. Yep. Is there a treasure chest thing? I call them treasure chests. Yeah, there is. We want that. Did I pick it up? Is this thing gonna open or what? Alright, here we go. Just making sure I don't miss any chat. I still cannot figure out how to get chat to properly overlay my thing on OBS here, so it is what it is. Get out of here, butt. Me and my specters running around here. Alright. I was just saying, I knew there was somebody shooting at me. Demon Souls stream tonight, possibly, everybody. We're gonna have to see how that goes. Unless something comes up. But that's my plan so far. If my daughter's down for playing it together for an hour. And we'll have some Demon Souls action throughout the week at night. I've played it. I had the Japanese version. So I couldn't beat it because I couldn't understand what was going on. Maybe we'll make some Demon Souls weapon moveset videos. Alright, we're going to have to heal this thing up, so we're going to have to get started with that, because obviously this thing's taking some damage too. So let's see. Might have to heal it twice, I don't know. Nope, just once. Alright, so that's enough glyphs. That's enough. Next wave. Alright, here we go. Sometimes I don't notice that, and I'm still fighting over here like an idiot. I do that too much, actually. Don't pick them up. Hey, oh, couple more watchers than before, so welcome. I hope you're enjoying me, like, not getting the mods we want yet. But I'm sure we're gonna get one in this stream. I only need like 12 mods to go in the game. Don't forget, there's a mod coming out tomorrow. A new one, a new Prime mod. As far as what I read. I said I don't read anything about the game, but I did actually read that. Because I did actually look at what the news was on the computer inside the back room. And yeah, I think we're getting Prime Stabilizer tomorrow. And I looked, the Void Trader is on his way to Earth, so no joke, he's here every weekend this month. I'm gonna go to TennoCon one day. It just happened that it's always like something's going on. My daughter and I are gonna go to TennoCon. We're gonna cosplay. We're gonna make some costumes. It's gonna be a fun time. It's just not gonna work out again this year. Someday though, this wolf sledge, we better use it because it was wrecking Murmur earlier. Just using the glaive part was like nice. I could just sit here and do this all day, I guess. I wish it was a different button though, because sometimes I'm trying to play and you know, like I don't like always mashing the button. I like sometimes you can just hold it down, but if you hold it down, it doesn't. The wolf sledge actually will just throw it, and it won't continually just melee. All right, well we don't need to pick up any. Wow, I'm actually doing better on this half. Like I was saying earlier, this is usually the worst side for me. Like this. Well, and just as I was saying that, there we go. The stupid thing's taking some damage. Let's try and prevent that for the rest of the 10 seconds we got left. And you all can get out of here, enemies. Yeah, we gotta keep playing. I think we need to get to rotation C, obviously, so. As just operator the gap here. Trying to pick those up. Oh, has it been 9 minutes or whatever already? We can activate this. Hooray! Come on, secondary red crits. Ooh, abilities no. Nothing. Costs nothing. I could sit here and do that a billion times and it's still not gonna kill him. But I have that that roar mod on that knocks enemies down and that deals puncture damage. I would love it if it dealt impact damage. I would love it more, I should say. Alright. We're just here for some mods. We gotta get through a couple more rounds here before we get to the good rewards. We still doing abilities? Abilities? Yeah, no energy still. And I have that. Oh, now it's costing energy. I have that roar mod on because it's just like a little bit more crowd control. So if I don't have if something happens and we run into things are about to turn into a disaster, at least I can knock down enemies and not need a full 100 energy for stomp. Oh, there's a little dog chasing me. There's another little dog chasing me. I don't even see them. Alright. Doing pretty good. Probably wave 8 is what we're gonna get to. Unless we farm one of these mods sooner. Get out of here, little puppy. Oracle's still holding up. Alright. I got Nourish on, but I don't really like... I don't really cast it unless we get to like high levels. Alright, here we go. Ooh, no, if I only pick one up, it's gonna trigger the, let's not pick any of these up. It'll be good, I can just hang out in the center. I don't know, that's how I play this at least. We're gonna need it soon. We'll use this for a moment. We'll use it until we got like 300 energy. And then we'll go out, we'll heal this thing up. Because this thing will give me a good head start. Oh, there's 300. Alright. As I say, it'll give me a good head start for keeping enemies away. Because I'm going to have to pick these up now. I'm going to have to go get a bunch more because we're probably going to need it. Maybe not. But I might have to heal this a second time while we're here on this round. I need to leave some... Oh, a hotfix inbound. What is it? Tech Rot hotfix 11. Corvex can now... I didn't read it. Alright, everybody. There's a hotfix coming. Thank God I'm streaming with OBS. Because, I can't tell you how many times there's a hotfix that come out, like a half hour into my broadcast, and I'd have to end it because I was using PlayStation to stream. So we'll have to restart the game, obviously. Jump back in here. Let's keep this thing at full health. I can sit back and play with one hand for a moment. I just look at the map and where they show up. And I do a little circle. I can sit here with one hand. Oh, that one's got through. I just sit here, look. Alright. I can sort of see if it's up or down. Oh! Let's pick up some of this energy. So we'll be all stocked up for the next wave. So I don't know how many rounds we're going to get through with a hotfix inbound. We're going to have to stop the game at some point. It's only going to give us, like, what, 15 minutes? Alright, we're at 309 with the energy. Is this thing following me or not? Well, we'll find out. We better get over there. Let's take the long way and avoid all those things. We could pick those up, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to stop the game anyway. I guess you could probably pause it in the broadcast and go rewind it if you needed to see what the hotfix was. While I may... Oh, okay. Fix Legocyte's Temporal Archimedia having double the intended health? Huh. I didn't even notice that. Let's use Nourish now. Might as well. They are getting a little... They are scaling up a little bit. Get out of here with... That's my Spectre. Alright, so the Spectre is following me as I was just shooting it. I can see it's here. We're probably gonna have to heal this Oracle before we go, so we'll just hang out in the middle. The Wolf Sledge saved the day, maybe. If I could aim it right. Oh, if I could, like I said, if I could aim it right. We're gonna get a couple missions though, and I'm going to get a couple rotation C reward chances here. Better pick that up. I didn't see what it said about Corvex, though. What it said something that Corvex can now do something, or I don't know. We'll read it later. We'll get these last couple rounds in. We just hit like rotation C, and now we're threatened by having to restart the game. I want to get a couple of chances at this mod, though. I mean, that's the whole reason we're here. Good. The Oracle is gonna be good. We're get out of here. Laser beam. Alright, good. We're off. We're off to the next side. Alright. Come on. I don't even know what round we're on. I'm pretty sure that we are now in rotation C. We'll try and leave all those energy pickups now for our Necromech. No, you don't. Wow, this Wolf Sledge is still like wrecking these enemies. Got a new addiction here, I guess. Bye tenant exec for a couple weeks maybe. Alright, so we got like 15 minutes I think before it'll like really just tell you like, hey, you gotta start the game over. Got a whole minute to go. Let's hop in here. For a moment at least. Where's this stupid enemy at, man? Nice. Nice Wolf Sledge. Tell you what, we're gonna heal this thing up. Because I'm falling behind. Like I was saying, I don't know. I think this side is just so much harder to defend, and I don't know why. chat is up. I keep looking at it, making sure I don't miss any. I have a bad habit of missing the first couple chats for 5 minutes, but we had a pretty good conversation here earlier. If you do want to use it, it's cool. If you're not, it's cool. Thanks for the new like I saw, by the way. Alright. No mod. And if something would happen and the game crashes, it doesn't even matter because I'm just here for the mods. We'll sloppily pick some of those up on the way over. It's time for this already? 9 minutes. Yeah, 9 minutes has gone by. That can't be right. They need to hot fix it. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. You can get out of here. Oop. So I mean I have 33% accuracy. I wasn't lying about that. And I used a melee arcane that bases like damage off your shields. I like that one. I think a lot of people use other ones. Like I actually think it's a really good mod. And that's why I have like if you want to know why I have so many shields today, it's because of that because we're using some melee. I used to never melee. I used to shoot everything all the time. And like my daughter plays this game, not so much now as she used to, but she was a big melee builder, whatever you want to call it. And she's the one that got me into using some of these melee weapons more. Alright, we're gonna have to heal this thing here. We got a minute left. Try and buy ourselves some time with that stomp. And let's make our rounds here. Should be healing any moment now. Come on. I left myself a little vulnerable there. I should have had more of these farmed ahead of time. But I didn't. Whatever. We're probably gonna heal this thing on the way back. I gotta remember that. Heal it on the way back. That thing was flipping out. Did you see it spinning at the hips? It was like doing 180s. Back and forth. Didn't know which way to go. But usually start the game at my convenience. Yeah, we're in the C rotation now. We wanted to hit level 8. Wave 8. Oh, that'll be good. Everyone out here gets to see. We'll do some more vault runs at the end if we have to. If I have to get, I gotta look at the codex and see what we need. Anyway, yeah, we'll do like, what is this? What round is this? I want to get at least one more wave in after this. Then we'll restart it. Alright, so 2 more chances to get a Tome mod. And watch, it'll be one that we already have. But hopefully not. That's what sucks, you know, in the beginning, because you don't have any, and you're like, oh, right, like, I'm getting all these new mods, and now I'm at the point where I just keep getting duplicates. Alright, we're in a pretty good setup here. We got the Necromech on top of the Vitrium, or whatever you call it, the Oracle, whatever, for just in case if we start getting into some trouble. Grab the Mercy Kill so I don't have to hit reload. I see you around here somewhere. There you are. Alright, doing good. Let's hop in here so we got a minute left. Let's see if we can keep this thing healed up. And we're gonna pick up the next set of glyphs to heal the other side. Like I said, I just look where they're at on the map and I shoot and do a little circle. And you'll eliminate them. Whether up or down. Ooh, I might not. Oh, I actually shot it through the wall. Had a little bit of punch through, I guess. Either that or it just blew up on something and it took some AoE damage. I don't know. This is great. Not an enemy in sight. Oh, geez. Solstice, what's up? Ah. Sorry, see, I was saying that earlier. Sometimes I don't notice for like 4 or 5 minutes for chat. I will get it fixed though, so I can see one day with the chat overlay, because like I said, I always have at least one watcher is me, because I have the screen up to make sure everything's going right. What's up? I didn't, but I remember I did the thing we did last time where I'm using the TV audio in the background. I just didn't have time to get into it. I should have looked at it last night. Ooh, that's a cool ending right there. The slow-mo. I like that. Alright. One more wave, and then we gotta restart the game for the hotfix. And we're gonna pick up the glyphs on the way over, because that one is gonna need healed. So yeah, I'm just doing the TV thing. I could not figure it out. I tried messing around with it for about 10 minutes. Everybody, I'm horrible at figuring out technology. I don't know why the audio capture doesn't work anymore from the game. So actually, you're hearing the television in the background. I did do but you know what I did do this time? I did a really quick, like, unlisted broadcast. Just to see how it sounded, and I could hear it a little bit, so I was like, alright, we're good enough for today. I don't know where my Spectre went. I don't think he would be dead by now, but and you know what, we're just gonna make sure we don't die. Drop an energy pad. I found out this wolf sledge is still doing pretty good at this level, this wave of enemies. If we have to heal this one, probably won't have to. It doesn't matter because we're not coming back. This is the last round of mirror defense. Yeah, like I used to use the wolf sledge a lot when I first got it. But it's just like I had other things that I was using that I felt were better. But yeah, like it used to actually be, I don't know, probably a top 5, you think? When it first came out? Like top 5 overall. One of the better hammers, but I'd say probably a top 5 weapon. I just noticed this thing curved in the air. Does it have some kind of like homing? Because it looked like it took a turn. It looked like it took a curve. It did. I'm not aiming really like at them. Anyway. Where's that Eximus at? Alright, so after this, so today's theme is getting mods. I haven't farmed one new mod yet. Plus, it doesn't hurt getting this endo, because Void Trader is going to be here tomorrow morning with that Prime Stabilizer. And I spent a lot of endo this morning before the broadcast, leveling up a couple mods, like maxing them out. So I only had like 11,000 to start. I cannot wait to no longer be a slave to Endo. But I need it. Oh no. You can only pick up one. See if we can get over there without picking any of these glyphs up. That way I can just sit on the center with my Necromech till it runs out of energy. No, don't pick it up. And if we run into any trouble, all I need is to pick up one little glyph. Is there any energy I can pick up here? No. We only have 158. Alright, let's use it. Like I was saying, I like this part because then I can actually sit back and just play with one hand for a little bit. Yeah, and I was showing this to everybody earlier. This stuff called Dragon Tail, like, I try not to drink a whole lot of soda and stuff. It's, so I can play, I don't even have to look at the screen. I can just sort of go back in a circle here. So, it's from, Orca Beverage Company. And I don't even know where that is. But it's not bad. Like, it says energy cola. It doesn't give me any energy. Not like anything crazy. But, I like them. And there's this place out here called Grandpa Joe's, and it's like, Willy and the Wonka and the Chocolate Factory Grandpa Joe. I guess they probably don't get in trouble because they probably licensed his name and image. But, yeah, it's a pretty decent soda. They make a couple others, like some kind of sour tea or something that I don't get into. I'm not sponsored by that company. Let's heal this thing up. A minute to survive, everyone. And then we gotta restart the game for the hotfix. Yeah, they're not my sponsor, but if Dragon Tail wants to sponsor me, I'd be all for it. They can sponsor my Warframe streams. Morning Warframe and sword fighting workouts brought to you by Dragon Tail. Oh, okay. I'm reading what you're putting down there. I better watch out that we don't die here. Actually, I better start paying attention. We're getting dangerously close to running into some trouble. Only 15 seconds to go, though, so no issues to be expected here. We better start using some abilities and... Alright, we're off. We're gonna have to restart the game for the hotfix. It will only take a moment. Pick some stuff up here. Alright. No! Who wants that stuff? Nobody. I guarantee you nobody watching this broadcast wants that 150 Entrati obols for a reward. Fix Legocytes having double intended health. Oh, a new updated version. And now that we are upgraded and stream with OBS, I don't need to end the broadcast. All I have to do is restart the game. It said something about Corvex. So I want to see what this whole hotfix is. Corvex can now dodge during Fuse Crucible with a 40% dodge speed reduction. Okay. Finally, a character I can get behind. Someone with kinda awkward mobility and radioactive tummy issues. He's just like me. For real. Tech Rot, Encore, Blitz Eximus were hoping to add to the light show and stage defense missions, but it turns out they're doing an awful lot of damage to Temple as a result. Temple defense has 90% DR, damage resistance to Blitz Eximus attacks, so can keep rocking on. So now I no longer need to equip that freaking ancient healer. Fix Legocytes having double the intended health. Which I didn't notice. Actually, it makes it more fun. Take away their gain privileges, so they should be easier to take down now. That's fine, but sometimes, like, I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, I have to restart the game before I can do anything. Alright. Let's do that. Here's the other game I play. 3-on-3 freestyle. It's a basketball game. Okay, let's restart it. So I was complaining earlier that Wolf of Saturn 6 mission, the 4 alerts to get his parts, it was so freaking easy. It should be uploading at noon. I recorded a playthrough of it. Come on. Da, 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 da. And I'm going to have some live streams where we're going to focus on some certain weapons that people don't really use. Like, there's a couple I use that people don't use. That dual tox assist is actually pretty good. I don't think people use it. For example, although I do have a decent Riven mod for it, which helps. But you know, like, this whole thing was so freaking easy. Like, I was expecting... I built a whole thing around the wolf hunt. I was like, alright, let's go get him. And then we ran through this with 4 different groups of randoms, and I completed this whole thing in less than 15 minutes. And there were a couple minutes of people just straggling behind, and the only reason that we were it took that long is because it took them like the whole 30 seconds to get to extraction. Totally disappointed how easy that was. So when they say there's a double tech rot health, let's see what mods we need while I'm talking. Like, I didn't really notice it, and that's good, because now they're going to be even easier, and that's bad to me. I don't like to just one-shot stuff. Alright, Railjack, anybody? Aerial Commander. I mean, I've killed so many Aerial Commanders with the mod boost on. One of these is, Particle Ram. Listen. Horns Belt. Sober Straight. I don't know. Let's just run Sober Straight like 5 times. I'm guessing it could be just a reward for completing Sober Straight. Particle Ram. Alright, we're going to do a couple missions to get Particle Ram. Hopefully. We're going to get on the Tenno school bus. That's what my Railjack's called. Tenno school bus. Flying to it. I just dropped some energy mods or energy pads because it just makes it so much easier. Oops, hit the wrong button there. What am I doing here? Oof. Hitting the wrong button. It's like, I don't know, like, circle gets you out of the cockpit. I play Railjack so much, and I was like extracting out of the freaking cockpit or whatever. Blow up a couple of these things, get a couple of resources. All right, I can beat Sober Straight in under a minute, everybody. I actually have a whole a thing. I want to make it a something that actually counts for speedrunning.com. Sober Straight. It's neat. It's for Sober Straight, like, to do a speed run. I mean, you actually have to line both of these up on the same screen. You have to destroy enemies as quickly as possible. Like, it's actually a decent speed run. It's fun. I'm thinking that this Particle Ram is a reward. And we didn't get it. So we're gonna play us like 5 rounds. Why not? It's like playing the lottery. You never win it if you don't play Railjack. And people are like, use Lavos or whatever for this, but the thing is with him, he doesn't shoot abilities fast enough. Steel Path. Oh yes. Steel Path. I got all the Incarnate weapons. Well, I guess it might depend on the mod. Yeah. Plus Railjack's a decent endo farm. Eric, I guess it might depend on which one you're using. I don't use all the incarnate weapons. Someone, like Chris on here earlier was talking about, the Strun that he's been using for a while, which he likes. I mean, I guess he'd have to know which incarnate weapon. Because there's a couple that, you know, like, the two that I use, that Phalarx for one, it's a lot better if you deal with, like, you don't do if you can get a lower critical chance. Oh, see what I mean? I gotta drop some more energy pads, I guess. If you have a specific one, I'll look through, and I mean, in between these missions, and we can see what I think would be good. If you're still there, Eric. Oh, it's gonna get away. How did I miss the other cruise ship? But yeah, a Silver straight speed run, I can do it, and I forget I posted it, but I've had multiple runs under a minute. Come on, man, I'm hitting the wrong button. Like an idiot. I just don't see it. Oh, now I see it. Alright, that's 2 of 5 runs. We're looking for particle ram. And I'm guessing it's a drop. A reward. We didn't get it. That's also why I'm only playing 5, because I'm not gonna look up on the wiki like what to do. Like, I could look up and see, like, okay, it's not a reward. I actually have to farm it from an enemy, but I know it doesn't read that way. It reads like I can actually just pick it up as a reward. And I know everyone says, like, you know, you can use that. I think it's Lavos has, like, unlimited. It doesn't cost energy to cast abilities, but the thing is, he's so slow casting abilities. It's easier to just drop some energy pads. It's easier to just drop energy pads and spam them with somebody else. You cannot shoot those missiles that many times in a row. See if I can just line this up so we're like in this. I only have to go downstairs once. Alright, this is run 3. Oh, shoot at me. Run 3 of 5. Ah, as I say, I knew you were over here somewhere. And we're looking for particle ram, which I believe is a reward. I used to use Akina a lot, like, just in general. All right, here comes round 4 of 5. Come on, particle ram. It sucks getting down to the last mods.
Another job well executed.
Might run through Cambire again. I still need 2 mods from that. I might just do Cambire because the odds of me getting a mod at all in today's stream, I have a better chance of getting some there. Alright, come on, where are you at here? You sort of just fire, and then you look the direction the enemies are, and it'll go. It'll shoot them. There's the cruise ship. So that's what you do. You run down here. Got them both on the screen. Is the one in the background moving? Nope. I bet this is like a minute 6. We're at a minute 6 pace. See what it says. Oh, I can't pick the, I can't see last mission results. Now I can.
Another job well executed.
A minute 12. Yeah, picking up some parts to sell. Yeah, you know, that's it. Yeah, kind of like floating blades. It does. That's actually a cool thing about it. I actually did use that weapon just in general a lot back in the day for a little bit. Another one. So that's what I was saying. I should do a broadcast of some of the old weapons. The Oma, man, I used to use Oma a lot too. I had a themed build. I called it like Super Cop. It was I think it was Hydroid. No, not Hydroid. What am I saying? Bobbin with his jail cell ability, and he'd use like his nightstick was that Oma. Like I had the All-American Atlas broadcast last month or whatever. I used to do All-American Atlas. And it was all about, the theme was explosions, and Atlas having red, white, and blue. Where's this other cruise ship? There it is. Alright, this is, everybody, this is the last Silver Strait run. So for mods, I'm generally someone that likes to try and go for critical stuff more than status on most things. So when it comes to mods, like yeah, all right. Here, we'll look at. Let me get out of here, and I'll show you my Falark's build at least. I do have some experience using that one. I guess we have to go to the dry dock to get out of here. I wish there was a better way to get out of here. But we'll go to the dojo and get in the arsenal real quick. Ooh, if I run 2 more sabotage missions, though. I want to get this television tech rot chest piece. I forgot I did want to do that. Yeah, red, white, and blue, and anything that does blast damage, or blast animation. Doesn't have to be blast damage, but like Tonkor. Oh no, we want to go to navigation. All right. I had the old broadcasts I used to do was Super Cop, because I used to use Oma because they look like nightsticks. And I had the Soviet, I forget what I call it, the Soviet build. It used to use the Karak because it used to look like an AK. And I based the where is it? All right, and I based the colors off the Soviet gymnastics team. All right, so keep in mind it looks like I have 7 Forma on this thing, and I do have a ribbon that helps a lot. So this ribbon is a negative 38% critical chance. So my critical chance is only 2.2. So for the whole path to get through there, I picked the one that like what is the path even? Can you change that in here? How do I look at the path to get through it? Is that this one? Well, anyway, the whole path, the one where you pick the less critical chance for higher base damage is what I did. And I actually rolled a decent ribbon for it, so it's negative critical chance, which happens to have a good another 3 good ones: the reload speed, the cold, saturation. But as you can see, I rolled this thing 38 times to get a negative critical chance, and I just happen to be lucky to have 3 other benefits. So it has cold on it already, so it's basically usually set up for viral. But for this thing here, like I have, it helps because I have a murmur build, and then this one like with the magnetic, we get back out in it so those numbers aren't red. Like, so it depends. I mean, this isn't set up to do like to fight every kind of faction, But for magnetic damage, like this one isn't too bad. What do we have on all of them? See, that's the thing. It's kind of like point blank. I mean, it's kind of obvious for most things anyway. I might switch this out. I don't even know if ammo stock's worth it. The Mumur build, for example. I haven't used this for a while. I'm wondering. I have like this sweeping serration on it. I don't know. I might not be the best one to ask about the best mods because it looks like I could probably tune this up a little better. This ribbon though helps out so much. It looks like back when I was using it, I remember the magnetic being okay, and I usually use Shotgun Vendetta because I don't know. I mean, it just seems like at the time it was better. Primary Merciless, I don't know. I hope that's helping at all. Yeah, the Eagle Screech. Oh, if I could add an Eagle Screech sound effect, it'd be great. If you ever come across a ribbon for this, and the only reason I have so many ribbons, I've bought one in my life that was already made for a gun. But if you can get, anytime you can get ribbons, if you can afford it, get them and farm them and open them. That's the only reason I have so many ribbons for weapons. And if you can get something that reduces a critical chance, like it plus with 3 other things that are good. What's the other one called that I use? Not Phantasma. Fenmore. So I don't have tons of it Incarnon weapons that I use, but I use these two for the this is the one I usually use here for Archon hunts because it's slash and toxin. But that's what we got. Like, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe kind of obvious. Serration, infected clip, Grenier, because we're usually fighting Grenier. I do like Prime Shred on here. So for Fenmore, I would, if I'm gonna suggest one, is definitely Shred. And if you're gonna use it like I use it for, I only really use this for Archon hunts. You know, you're gonna want something like infected clip, and because the status is actually not too bad. So I'm using 2 actually elemental mods. This one more for the status chance, and this for the status chance. So you get like 80. Whatever, 140 status chance between the 2 of those. So the status is actually at 84%. Plus that, I guess. If I can get a ribbon for this, I don't know. Does that help? Oh, a month and a half in. Yeah, let's see what we got on it. It's been a while since I used it, so it could be outdated. Actually, let's switch this back to, before I forget. And I think I was using this one, yeah. Because we're going to go back and play Cambire. Alright, do I still have my original one? I do. So with 2 Forma, let's see if what it had on it. It's been a while because I used to use it before the Prime version came out. All right, I do like Spinning Needle, the twists and stabs. I forget what the other options are. Multi-hit spins. I've used this back before there were even arcane melee adapters, but well, I guess that helps, having a 237% critical chance. That's the thing. So maybe that's not exactly fair because I have ribbons. So let's just put one together. If I was going to put one together... Oh, is that not even... Oh, that's it. Spinning Needle. I was going to say... I like to back out of it and get back into it so that all the numbers aren't red. Alright. So the critical multiplier isn't bad. That's why it's nice having this, because the critical chance is actually almost 90. If I was putting it together today, I would probably do this. Alright, let's see what these look like. I would probably run, let me throw these on here. If I have enough space to put these on. This is the one with the status too. I'm just throwing these on the beginning to see how much puncture I can get, and I'm going to remove them as we go. Because I would get on here, and I would put on that melee Dodie. So puncture damage is now at 483, which isn't great, but let's see how much we can make that better. So I would first put everything puncture on this thing, because it's a puncture weapon, right? I would then look and I'd try and increase the so we want pressure point, which now has it at 13. I think that the speed is okay if you don't want to use Fury. I'd probably put reach on there. Looks like I have the I have to put this on here, I guess, because we want critical chance. Yeah, all right. I have the Forma for this. That's Umbral Forma, so I'm just gonna have to equip it. So critical chance now is at 50%. All right. So we're not using the Riven. Elemental, I don't know. I would maybe Fever Strike is a decent one for on here. Let's not use it for right now. I'm looking for it. I'm not seeing it. Where's the Fever Strike? No. Am I missing something here? Set to rank. Right? Yeah. Is it out of order? How do I usually have it set up? Drain. Molten Impact. I must have had it. Okay. So it's set wrong. I could not find Molten Impact. Let's see. Alright, some heat on here. Alright, we're running out of room. Alright, so I would probably use one of these, and I'd switch it up with the factions. So let's say we're just fighting Grenier like that. Okay, so now we're gonna get rid of some of these punctures, because we're gonna have melee Dodie on, and that's gonna multiply your, if you would even have it yet, you know what I mean. Melee Dodie isn't that hard to get, at least out of a lot of these other arcanes. Weeping Wounds, yeah, Weeping Wounds is good. I use it a lot. So this status one I'm gonna keep. Which is worse? Slash and puncture. We're gonna get rid of that. Now we have 11. So I'm probably gonna keep these two punctures on, because if I would put melee Dodie on here, that'd increase the damage there a little bit. And let's see what we can do, if we can help out this crit a little bit. Status is only at 32. If you wanna if I'm gonna use it a lot, I usually use like Blood Rush. Is Gladiator Might the one you're thinking of, or we'll let's see, Gladiator. Weeping Wounds. Oh yeah, in Gladiator mod. Gladiators are good. If you use them, I suggest you put a couple on your Warframe too. Like the critical damage is now 4.7. I mean, that might not be bad. If I got rid of this, if I got rid of this, you're still at a decent multiplier with the melee Dodie on there. Whoops, no room. Well, I'd probably format and put this on so you get more critical damage and the better, the heavy attack wind-up speed. And after that, on here, I'd put the Tennokai mod on. Now, this is just me, you know, like I'm saying. I've been playing this game a long time, but I don't really watch any videos on anything. So I would probably run around with that. And I'd put the Discipline's Merit on there. I'd put Discipline's Merit on here, and I'd use that Amalgam one here that has the heavy attack wind-up speed. But this is what I was using back then. Heat damage, critical chance, and it's a maxed out Riven disposition too. Oh geez, there's like 10 people watching. Like I said, I could be an idiot. I might not. Like, this is just what I'd probably start out with. I'd have to put another Forma on here, so it'd end up being like a 3 Forma build. Melee, here, let me show you just real quick. Ceramic Dagger. I'll show you how much critical I have, or how much puncture is on here. I love Ceramic Dagger, and oop, not that, this, and it's because of this. There's 3,800 puncture damage on this thing. And this is so you can read it in case you don't know what it is. You gain 1 critical multiplier for every 10% puncture status on your melee weapon. And that's 1.8 is I think what it translates to, for whatever reason. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure when I'm using it, it's 1.8. Let's just leave it equipped. But yeah, puncture, it's crazy. 3,800. No, because if we're going to be... No, I need to put on this wolf sledge. We're going to be fighting Cambire, everybody. We're going back. I need a couple mods from there. The best chance I have to farm some mods during this broadcast is playing Cambire. I think I only have 1 wolf sledge build on here, yeah, so... It was working. Whoops. Oh, I forgot I'm actually in my navigation. I thought I was at my, in the back room. Alright. I don't even know where I'm going in my own dojo here. Yeah, so I think Weeping Wounds is pretty good. If you want to build that Okina for crit, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Is it Okina? I always called it Okina. But, yeah, I mean, you... where are we going? No, we just want to pick Cambire from here. Alright, everybody. I can get 2 mods from here. If we're lucky, we'll get one. We have to get to Rotation C. Oh, not... Alright, cool. Yeah, and this will upload later. But it's good you grabbed a screenshot. But like I'm saying, too, that's my mind. I could be uneducated on some things. I think I usually do pretty good in building things in this game, but sometimes I'll be live streaming and someone will say, well, why don't you use this instead? I'm like, I don't know. And then I'll try it out and I get some good tips sometimes, but I'm going through my thought process on what I think would be good. I'm sure there's people out there that make good build videos. I make a good build video if I come across one that I've been using that's been like really working for a while. Like I had a Steel Path like build for something, you know, because I was using it and I was like, you know, you can fight Steel Path for an hour and it still shred stuff. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll make a video about it. Ooh, abilities cost nothing. Can we kill anything with just abilities? Nope. Well, anyway. We need to get to Rotation C. We have a chance to get 2 mods. That is not fire. That does not want fire. Heat. It wants cold. And toxin. But yeah, about Melee Dodie, like, I recommend it, actually. Like, I know people use other ones, and it could be better. I don't know. I think Melee Dodie is a good one for something like that. In my opinion, like, if you can build up the puncture damage high enough, I mean, it's a pretty decent multiplier. Like, freaking, 3,800 puncture damage on that Ceramic Dagger, like, does really good. For your or your critical multiplier. You can only critical multiply. Oh, I didn't even go through Archon shards. You can increase it too with your Archon shards, which the critical chance, by the way, or critical damage. I mean, so I usually use Tenet Exact, if you're still there, Eric. With I think Rhino's the one that has it. With I don't know, I might have even switched him, but I use the critical damage multiplier from Archon shards a lot. Ugh, I'm like in slow motion. I couldn't get there to shoot that thing in time. Alright, Wolf Sledge, tear him up. Alright, let's go. We gotta get this containment field down here. Oh, of course, it's around the corner. Get out of the way. Yeah, I forgot to even talk about that. So like you get that melee Dodie critical damage multiplier and the what do you call it, the Archon shards, and it does for me, I think it does really well. I'm not finding these things at all. Oh my god, it's behind the glass. Alright, struggling here, everybody. That's behind the wall. Don't worry, I always play like this. Nothing new. Alright, we got one more to hit. Where is it? Please make it. Yes. Alright. I was hoping I didn't have to do another one. The way that was going. Alright, on to the next one. Nope, that's extraction. We need to get a couple rounds in here. Rotation C at least. It's a 6% reward, you know? That kind of sucks. Keeps me playing this game, though. Anybody tune in, like, possible Demon Souls stream tonight. I don't know what the heck my daughter's doing. I know she's up. Hasn't called me yet. I better look to make sure I didn't miss it. I'll do that after this, because I would have not missed it, right? I could be an idiot, and she might have texted me already. So let me finish this Crucible, and then I'm gonna check the text messages. But anyway, she's supposed to text you sometime after she's up. Go pick her up for Easter break. Man, I remember getting a break. Yeah, the red Archon shards for crits. I am so addicted to the red shards. Anytime I do, sometimes, you know, if it's an Archon hunt, I don't even bother if it's not red. That's the thing. I mean, you play enough, you have so many things that you don't need. Like, I hate, I hate when it's not red for a reward. Alright. I guess we're good on the toxins. Can I hit this thing from over here? Yeah, just barely. Wasn't there another one to pick up? No. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. It's alright, we got another one here. Alright, two more, right? 1, 2. Alright, let's not be an idiot and miss these things. I might even just hang out like this. Alright, come on. We can stay invisible for a long time here. Don't you switch on me. Oh, come on, you idiot. Dang it. It was set on my secondary. What the heck? Like I said, everybody, though, don't be concerned. I always play bad. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It's going to be close. Let's just try and blast that one in case. Alright, on to the next. We're halfway to the good rewards. Need some electricity, so we'll take this one with us. And I'm going to just find a little dead end to hang out in here real quick. I see one coming up here. It's a little. There's a safe room coming up. I'm going to jump in here. And I'm going to just see if I can check my text messages. I want to make sure I didn't miss my daughter's text message. Do. Oh, she has homework to do. That's why. Alright. Oh, in 3 minutes, my oh looky. Ah, bonus. So in three minutes, my whole wolf sledge. I guess we're streaming longer. If she's got homework, I got nothing to do today except play Warframe. Oh my! I have such a gaming problem. Whenever she texts me, I guess she's gonna let me know about the homework and stuff. When she's done with homework. I do have such a gaming problem. Like, I can sit here and play stuff for, like, literally, I've had times where I've played, like, 8 hours straight. Is that bad? I don't know. I don't think it is. And I'm usually playing without live streaming. Like, I hardly live stream in comparison to, like... Oop. I only really started doing it again recently. I'm trying to kind of revive this channel, so I do appreciate, like, everybody hanging out. Like, geez, we're like at 11 like, watchers, viewers, whatever. Let me check the health of it here, just to make sure we're good. On the laptop here. I'm playing blind here. All audio cues. Did I put a description? That's what I'm just looking for, because how does anyone even here find that I'm streaming? That's what I cannot figure out. So I appreciate that there's, like, we're into double digits a lot today, which I appreciate a lot. I don't think I'm that good at most games, so that's one thing why I, like, appreciate people. And the other thing is just for hanging out with me for what, on Thursday morning. Like, it's great. Mod Hunt is something. This is, like, literally, like, this probably the 6th stream, and I don't live stream a whole lot, but I've been trying to do a little bit more in this channel. Like, I still get paid on here. The Dark Souls days, I used to make $1,200 a month. These days, it's like 30. And I was like, I don't know. I got this channel sitting here. I mean, I should do something with it. So I did. And I've been trying to, like, I have Warframe shorts, like, scheduled to upload every day from now till, like, from now through like, September. Which is crazy. And they're nothing, like, crazy shorts or nothing, you know, like... Ugh, I just barely did that in time. But it's Warframe stuff. You know, got some Dark Souls related material uploading, you know. I'm trying to live stream a little more. But I was just looking, I was like, man, this channel used to be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it was good little money. I used to ballroom dance. There were times when I would be out and I'd be like, holy crap, like I'm almost broke from this ballroom dance competition. I'm like, oh yeah, look, I got some little bit of some YouTube money in there so I can eat. Literally, at one time I bought a hotel with YouTube money. Because we're at this ballroom dance competition, and those things are expensive as crap, you know. The girl I was with at the time, we'd split the cost, but still, it's like, one time it really helped me out. A little bit of some YouTube money. I bought a hotel room with it. I cannot shoot these things fast enough or something. We're getting wrecked, everybody. I'm losing track of the... I don't even know what you call these things we shoot, but there's one over here. And I missed it before I died. Getting some trouble here. These things are spread out all over the place. Almost there. I don't even know how it gets so out of control here. Alright, so the next one is fire. Heat, whatever you call it. Oh, online. Okay, cool, yeah. I have no clue how people find it. So I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, I know. The red shards, man. I'm addicted to them. One bullet in the shotgun doesn't help. Alright, well, let's get rolling. We got to hit the good rewards here. Let's try and bust through these really quick. Making some good time here. Let's get a little Dante, friend Spectre to help us out. Now we're getting in these higher levels. I did 15 crucibles earlier, and I did not get a mod at all. It was giving me the worst rewards ever. So let's pretend we're farming those Entrati obols. Then maybe it'll just drop the mod, you know, because it thinks we're looking for those things. Alright, let's see if we can not mess this up this time. Stupid. I don't know how I let that get so out of control. We won't this time. Unless he wants to be a pain in the butt and switch the new target area, but we're gonna hit it now. Alright, where's the next one? Don't switch. Okay. Ah, he switched it, but we shot it at least. Alright. The release valve, that's what it's called, a release valve. Can I nail this one through the wall? Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to get another one, I think. That was better. Yeah, but this channel is mostly Warframe stuff. Although we're going to have some Dark Souls themed content soon. I would like to get a whole playthrough of Demon Souls on here. I would also like to maybe finish... so I have the laptop here. Or the desktop computer that has all the stuff on it that I used to make the weapon videos for. And I was saying before how it was broken. And something was wrong with it. Well, I took it to Best Buy. And the Geek Squad up there, and it's working. And I believe it saved all the things on there. So if I have the weapon tutorial, the weapon moveset templates still on there, I might just get back into doing that. Because I still have so many videos to get to as far as the Dark Souls series was. A long time ago, I wanted to make a weapon videos for Warframe. But you know what? They kept changing stuff and nerfing things. And I was like, you know, I don't think I'm going to do that. I made a Toncore video, and it was like not long after that, it actually got nerfed. And I'm like, well, how do you make something? Like, what do you just have to do? A remake, I guess, huh? We might get into that sometime. I'm trying to get Mastery Rank shorts. People are like, you need a Mastery Rank video for everything? Well, you kind of do. Because they don't let you they used to let you practice it ahead of time. Now they don't. You actually even used to be able to practice the next, it actually lets you pick the Mastery Rank after you. And you could practice it before you even got to it. I don't know if you know that or not, but so you could spend your time. You could spend like months practicing the next mastery rank without even being able to actually literally qualify for it. But they don't do that anymore. So yeah, I think having a video for every mastery rank thing helps. Especially like the first one, you know. I even made the little tips thing. I was like, equip mods, because there's people that play that probably have no clue about mods and how they work. I didn't. I was clueless to how mods worked in the beginning. Oh crap, we're gonna lose it because it was behind. I hate this one. Yeah. The release valves are all behind walls and glass. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we got it under control. Kinda. Halfway under control. Behind the wall. We're gonna need to get another one, of course. That's behind the wall. Alright. We can get that one from here. And that one. And we're going to need one more. No, we're going to need one more. Yay. Behind the wall. And good. We just barely pulled off. And of course, we get a relic. Farmed a relic for the reward. Great. Yeah, they usually make good changes. So, some things, though, I sort of like... I used to Toncore it all the time until they got rid of the I used to just shoot everything, like, point blank. My whole game was enter the mob right in this... Like, I'd just be right here, and boom. Then everything would die. Once they started adding damage to yourself, you know, like, I sort of moved away from Toncore. Plus, they had better weapons anyway. But back in the day, man, I'm telling you, Toncore was, like, I think the best all around. And it's still not bad. I had to re-roll the Toncore Ribbon, though, like 40 times to get something I want. It's still not... It could still even be better. But I was just tired of re-rolling it. Oh, Toxin. Oh, good. I changed the trajectory at the last second. Alright. Electricity, cold. Is there another one to pick up here? No. Yes, no. Oh, did I miss? I'm just going to pick it up and throw it. I don't even know what it is. The game's struggling here to keep up. What happens to OBS if your console crashes? Probably nothing, right? It's still going to keep streaming. Isn't there a pickup here? Oh, I have one in my hand already. Alright, that's all we need for the electric. I guess throwing it also counts for Tenakai. Or not. I don't know. It looked like it did. I'm not seeing the colds. There they are. I caught a cold. No, they caught a cold. Get out of here, Jade. There you are. You can get wrecked, and we need 2 more. 1 and 2. Alright, let's not mess this part up. This is the easy part, but I make it the hard part. Alright, we'll try and make this a little better. Alright, from here, I can get one there. Alright. We're gonna map it out so we don't mess it up. Ooh, they're looking for me. I'm a wanted man. Sometimes I'm a wanted woman, depends which Warframe I'm using. I always thought it was kind of funny, in a way, like whenever you're using a Warframe that's like got that's a guy, and then your operator's a girl or something. Like you come out of the body opposite. Like you use Mag in the Protoframe skin, but then your operator's just like some dude. Ah, come on. Speaking of operator, I'm gonna use it to get up here, I think. I'm having trouble jumping. Can I hit it from here? No. Yes, I did. And that one. Endo! Yeah! Great. It's just not what we wanted. 6 crucibles down. We're gonna go at least 12. We'll see how it's going. And if anybody out there, just so you know, chat is up. We can talk about whatever. It doesn't even have to be at Warframe. It could be about like whatever. Alright, I gotta go this way. I'm starting to get wrecked already. Off 6 crucibles. I'm not totally wrecked, but I better cast this Iron Skin because they're getting tougher. Alright, almost there. No, we're not almost there. It's 200 meters away. All the enemies know where we're going. Toxin Cold. Alright. It's down here. Oh, this is gonna be that one where it's like I'm gonna have trouble like keeping up with all those vents because they're gonna be behind the walls and everything. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Let's make our stand here. Here we go. That does count for Tennokai, because I'm just throwing it and the Tennokai thing's lighting up. I guess. I did it again. This does seem to have some kind of enemy tracking on it, like you throw it and they'll kind of seek them out. Come on, there's some drops. Alright. Toxin. Fires, that's for you. I actually like this mission. I think it's kind of fun. I like that you can throw these at the enemies too. And I was saying earlier, it's like Sesame Street for like Warframe players, because you play this enough and you know you know what things mix together for what element. Alright, don't need see, this is why I like, you don't need this electricity. I'm gonna throw it at them. I know probably playing with the map on top like ruins the view, but I can't play without the map on or else I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Alright, almost got it. There's one more. That's all I need, right? One more? Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that helping out a lot. And I never really thought about that. A good punch through. I wonder, yeah, these walls aren't like super thick. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could see that. That'd be so much better right now. I would have just blown that one up. It says up. Oh, there's one and two. All right, we can blast one more real quick, which I don't think is gonna happen. Of course, it's not gonna happen. Let me mark this guy because we're gonna come back to him. Yeah, I would have blown that up right now. I just barely got that one. Relic, come on, man, I want this mod. Alright. Fire, cold, heat, cold, whatever. I always call it fire. Off we go. Crucible number 8. We're doing at least 12. I guess, yeah, I mean, you could probably just even put some punch through on a weapon, right? To get through the walls. Cool, we'll have some electricities that right now we can throw at these ones. I like that. Dropping bombs on them. The door shut and save them for the moment. Alright. Can I hit it from here without hitting them? No. I hit the wall. That's alright. Wrecked. Alright, here we go. There's two over here. Did I even pick it up? I did. Sometimes I can't tell when it's... Did I even hit it? I better have. Alright, bunch of colds around here. Oh, I thought I had one to throw. I guess I didn't. Well, we gotta get rid of some of these enemies. So we're gonna do that. Because I can't see or even concentrate with all these enemies here. There's a whole pile of stuff to throw at this thing. They're gonna take this toxin one to the dome. Alright, heat, cold, cold. Cold, good, we picked one up. I can't even tell what I'm picking up. Now just cold. Toxins for you. You can take this heat one also. Cold. Just barely threw that around the corner. don't die. Man, they are just getting... They gotta get out of here. There's so many enemies just stand in this doorway. Making it difficult. Like, I should already be blasting these vents. Alright. Wanted man here. 4 stars or whatever. I don't play GTA. What's the highest the star level? Oh, what's up? Yeah, so we need Dreamer's Wrath, and there's one other one. It's a silver mod, which I'm surprised I haven't gotten them. I've played Alchemy like a good bit, so I'm kind of surprised I don't have them. But at the same time, I'm also not surprised because the drops in this game, how it works out, and I need to keep playing. But Dreamer's Wrath is the one that I think they're both Tenokai mods. Oh, it was right here the whole time. I should have hit it. Okay, cool. We'll be good. Let's just kill some of these enemies then, since oh, Endo. I'm telling you what though, I'm gonna need the Endo for tomorrow for that primed stabilizer. So we can just max it out like right away. Off we go, the next Crucible. I heard the guy. I heard a Gresling. Where are they at? The Gresling, speaking of that, I haven't found a Gresling on an alchemy mission yet. Ooh, all the enemies are coming over here. Let's do ourselves a favor and get rid of some of them. Let's see what this is. Come on, red crits. Yeah! Yes, red crit time. Come get some. Alright. Toxin. Cold. Those make it more fun too, you know? Is it still red? Yeah, it's still red. Let's use it up then. Not red anymore. Although I can pull some reds on this, depending on I do have a couple builds that are just always red crits for these Tenet Diplos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game's going. If I die... And I don't even know. Dreamer's Wraith seems like something I might use, but I don't even know if I'm going to use them even that much. But it's just the whole point for me is to have every mod. Like, I've been playing this game for so long, like, I do have almost every mod, so, like, yeah, might as well just finish it off. So I do these mod hunt streams once in a while where I'm just trying to find them. If I pick up a mod drop chance, is usually when I also do the mod hunt broadcasts, because then I usually play the ones where I still gotta kill the armaments director to get one, you know, like that kind of stuff. Alright, there's one by it. Okay, so I hit this, and immediately behind me, there's one to get. Alright. Here comes the countdown. Alright, right behind me, over there. Actually, we better move a little closer. Oh, yeah. It's shifted. No, I just had to reload. Alright, cool. We're in the ballpark there. I think we're gonna have to blow up one more, and that would be it. Alright, we're good. Let's get rid of some of these fools out here. What was the reward? I missed it. Alright, here, let's pick one. Let's go. Let's grab one of these and let's find a safe room here. I see us. I always call it a safe room. There's one on the way over, just like last time. What was the reward there? Well, it wasn't the mod. Probably a stupid Entrati obols or something. Alright. Here we go. It is... Alright. Cold and electric. Looks like there's some electric over here for some reason already. So let's go get them. At least one of them. And I missed. Like an idiot. There's a whole bunch right here. Make it a little easy on us. Get out of here. Oh. Nice. Take them out at the same time. I don't even know what I'm picking up. Just pick up, I'm picking it up. Oh, I attained a star in the middle of this mess. Alright, this fire is for you, enemies. Fire beats cold, right? Alright, electric, another one. Thank God I'm using Rhino, because it's the only reason I'm even still playing and not dead. Because I just keep casting Iron Skin. That's fine. Did I not pick that thing up? I guess not. Alright, there's a whole bunch here. I can't see what's going on. This is toxin, so you can eat that. There's another toxin for you. Lovely enemies here. Or was that electric and I wasted it? Alright, cold. 2 more, I think. 1, 2. Alright. Where's the next one? A little bit of a break here. There's the big butt walking around. That's why I call them butts. And I fell in the hole. Come on, man. Ugh. Could not get over there in time. It's fine. Nope. I don't know where I was going with that. Ooh, yeah, infinite fire rate. I can't even see enemies to shoot with it. Of course, they're all spread out. Just barely got that one. And we're gonna make it. Whoo, just barely. A relic! Oh. Just what we needed. So the other thing, I have literally everything that these relics have to offer. So relics are not doing me any good. I'm just gonna sit here and use up the rest of this. Okay, it's over. Alright, so we need some heat. And we're 2 more crucibles. We're doing 12. We'll do 12 to 15 of them. Where do you go to get to this thing? Down? No. I always get lost in this game too. Like, no joke. Up. Okay, up. Right. Straight. There we go. Okay, uh-huh. Couple of electricities. Let's use one on these guys right here. Oh god, I got stuffed. They blocked me. Alright. Well, they can have that toxin one. And I'll take this one. Alright, cool. We're looking for cold. Cold also. Well, yeah. They're like flatbread butts. It just reminds me, I mean, that's what it is. Basically like a large butt walking around. And when you mercy kill it, you're basically just like splitting the butt right down the crack. You jump up on top of it and... Alright, these guys gotta get out of here. I could kill it a little quicker, but... I like my secondary. Cold, fire. Cold and heat. I always say fire, but whatever. If I could see what I'm doing here, it'd be great. I see looks like there's some colds over here. Try not to hit the enemies. Alright, these guys gotta go. It's getting a little crazy here. So we gotta do some cleanup here real quick. Cold. Let's see if we can speed run a little bit of this here. Fire. Alright, no, we don't need fire after that one. Oh, I totally missed. That was bad. Bad aim. Electric, that's for you. What is this? Aha, we need that. We need one more. Oops. Hey, look, the butt. I split it right down the crack. That's what it is. The enemy's a big butt. Oh, good. Alright, this is this room again. Did I bust it by jumping through it? I must have. That's weird. I bullet jumped it and broke it? Perhaps? Appreciate everybody that's hanging out still, too. Even if you don't do the chat, whatever. Just any time you spend here... much appreciated if I don't say it often enough. Because you just hang out with me and I'm playing a game. And I'm playing this like it's a job today. Until my daughter texts me. Although I might need to eat something after a little bit. Which I can probably do on while we're playing. Nope. I saw it. I just did not jump up there to where it was. Can I hit that? No. Yeah, we did. How about that one? And that one. No? Come on, punch through. A little punch through. Alright, I don't know. We may have to hit another one off. We're only at 80% right now, and this thing is really, really narrow, this bar. A relic! A T9 relic! Alright, this is a 12th Crucible coming up. And then we're going to find another thing to do. We're going to switch it. Maybe do vault runs again. I could really use not having to do vault runs again in my life. I'm trying to throw this at its weak spot. I don't know if you can do that. I never had a thrown melee aiming at a weak spot. Alright, he's done. Let's go. Last Crucible before we pick a new type of mission. Because I don't want it to be boring either. I want to, you know, who wants to sit here and watch alchemy for 4 hours, right? So we'll do vault runs, maybe. Let me look at the list of what I need. $300 meters to the Crucible. Alright. I gotta learn what these things are called. It's an amphor that I got. Amphor, Crucible, butt enemy. See, like I was saying, magnetic, cold electricity. This is Sesame Street, basically, for Warframe players, because you learn what mixes together. Plus, if you're modding, you can type in corrosive, and it'll show you the mod. It'll show you the mods that you need to make corrosive. Alright, these enemies are going to start to be a problem again. So let's try and get rid of some of them before they become a problem. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh. You know what? I would, but I'll probably be able to get it here one day. Username though, it is just Zombie Heads COM. If it really gets to be a pain one day, I might, but at least for the moment, I'm gonna still try and farm it. Now, if it was like that mirror defense of like, luckily I finally got all those arcanes from Venus. If I had to play another round of that though, I'd go crazy, and I'd probably take you up on the offer for for that. Luckily I got all those arcanes. Come on, man, throw it. I don't even know what I picked up right there. No, we don't need the cold, so we can give that to them. And electricity. Alright, cool. 1, 2 more of those, we're good. Alright, come on. Boy, this one's like all the way at the end. Got a lot of time to kill for this one. I can luckily stay invisible for a while. Alright. Boom. I could maybe let that go for another second or two. Do I have enough to get up here? Oh, come on, man. Nope. Anyway, this is the last one before we find a new mission type to do, so. That one's behind something. That one's on the wall. That one is too far behind the wall. And we're probably gonna have to hit off one more. Nope. Ah, 1200 endo. Alright, let's go. Let's find another type of mod to farm. I might run 2 sabotage missions. Like I was saying, I keep forgetting. I want to get this tech rot chest piece to wear. Let's do that real quick, since we seem to have plenty of time. I'm going to grab some food. I'm coming right back. Guess what? We're gonna use some Billy Mitchell's hot sauce. If you just tuned in, what's up? You might have seen my video recommending. Am I even on the camera? I better be. The stream's running a little behind. So we got Billy Mitchell's hot sauce, and I had a Taco Bell taco in here. I forgot. I went out with some of my friends from high school last night. I don't normally eat Taco Bell and stuff, but I did. How much endo do we even have? So we're going to put some Billy Mitchell hot sauce on this taco. And it's cold because I don't want to keep y'all waiting for me to heat it up. Alright, let's see how much endo we even have after all this today. I want to be able to level up this this new mod we're getting tomorrow right away. 20,000, so alright, we're there. Halfway there. Okay, well, let's look through the mods. We need... Maybe I'll do those vault runs. I was saying I need to do vault runs. Embedded catalyzer. Cambion drift bounties. Nightwave. Alright, so we're not getting that. Anything that drops from an enemy... Pluto, Peregrine Axis. Ugh, no. Okay. Ugh. This has to be a defection mission, like... I don't play defection, I absolutely hate it, but I guess we have to. Billy Mitchell hot sauce. The jalapeno sauce going on here. I love it. So yeah, that wasn't a joke. The video I did about his hot sauce is for real. Alright, Neptune, Ursa? Saturn. Alright, let's actually change our loadout. Let me see if that's defection, first of all. Yeah, defection. Great. Alright. Puncture heat. Or slash heat. But it's gonna be puncture heat because I'm gonna keep using this. Oh, look. Puncture heat. That'll be fine. My secondary is heat viral. I'm I'm not gonna bother messing with this with the wolf sledge. We'll just keep the build it already has. All right. Here we go. I don't even remember the name of the mod we need, but milk. All right. Yeah. Here. I mean, let me get through this and. I'll send you a request after, maybe if you're on or not still, but or for the future, too. After this run. I hate Deviri, I hate Defection. The reason I hate, Deviri is the melee is so bad. I can buy like 125 arcane packs with all the Vosper stuff I have, whatever you call it. And I'm going to record it where I'm going to open like 150 packs to get all the Deviri arcanes because I hate Deviri. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, go now. Let's just go now. Who cares? Whoop. I don't know why I hate this so much. Defection. I mean, it's not like... I don't know. Why do I hate defection missions? I actually don't know. I don't know why I don't like it. I just know I don't like it. Can you not get through here? I can shoot them through the door. That must be the exit. Alright, let's heal this thing up a little bit. Can't go through there. Alright. Yeah, let's go. I don't know what the how the rotations work on here. Actually, I kind of forget. So we'll just play for a while, and if we get the mod, great. I guess I'll know when she announces it. Like, I'm not looking. I better use Stomp. All right, time to go. Yeah, like I was saying, it's no joke. I like the Billy Mitchell hot sauce. It's called Ricky's Famous. Anybody ever wanted to check it out? I use it all the time now. I wouldn't have known about it all if it wasn't for Carl. And I like Carl. Like, the content he made, like, literally are the games I played. I'm so interested in GoldenEye speedrunning and Okay, so that was one wave, one rotation. But GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, man, Perfect Dark. I had over 1 million kills in Perfect Dark. Like, no joke, I used to main Perfect Dark like this game. Oh, sorry. Chat wasn't advancing. I didn't see that. Solstice. Yeah, they definitely could have some better navigation. Navigation skills. Alright, let's see. Where are they at? Yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite at all. And your description of it is quite accurate. Let's see if I can drop this off before it drains. So it's right there. Alright, let's just go. Y'all healed up enough? Are they going? Come on. We go with you. I'm getting a little spread out here. I'm losing track of them. The one's up here. The one's all the way up here. He's probably about to get blasted by some enemies up ahead. Come on, you idiot. You'll make it. Yeah, look. Quick and hung up a door. Come on. Up here. Here we go. Ugh. Well, now I got a liability, this guy here. And we're gonna have to split. Because I don't have anything to heal this thing. Alright, let's go. No quitters, although this one's dead. We got one that's not gonna make it, everybody. That's alright. Come on. It's just one. Although it's only in a second wave. Quit shooting them. Oh. A scan. Is someone else down? Well, I'm sucking at this. I lost 3. All right, everybody. This could be bad. We'll see how it goes. But I like him screwing something up on this mission here. How hard is it to keep them alive? All right. Let's stock these up. That was my first mistake. Is this thing ran out of energy. Stupid defection. Alright, and alright, we got that. This one's all stocked up. We're gonna pre-stock it, and we'll have like 2 of these sitting here, like right on it. Just 1 and 2. Alright, so A is gonna be good. Yeah, you know what? I should do something like that. My rhino's kind of slow. In the future, alright, everybody, let's move out. There's nothing around. Why do you all just split up and go different directions into the enemies? Maybe what I should have done is at least maybe picked a different Rhino loadout that had more range. So I can use Stomp and maybe kind of like delay their deaths. I don't even have any energy. I don't know why. I don't care. Let's just drop some energy pads. Oh my gosh, come on. You cannot die already. Good. Alright, you're here. Alright. We're gonna be moving out here soon, guys. Don't die. Alright, as good a time as any right now. Let's go. I'm trying to tell them to move out, not pick up the thing. Okay. Not too bad. We're hopefully not going to lose a fourth crew member yet. It'd be pointless to get all the way into like the good reward waves and then... Come on. Let's go. What's his health like? Oh, jeez. Go. Go, go, go. Alright, there's another one. Oh, good. He made it too. Ooh, that enemy was following him. Alright, I think that means we're in the... I think that means we're entering rotation C now, right? I guess so. It even says C. Or B. Even though it says C. Is that how that works? I could have used a better Warframe for these guys. You're right. Let's not keep this right by it. As I've learned, it was harder to pick it up. Okay, drop this off here. Waiting for the next squad to spawn. I guess you're gonna spawn down here somewhere. I see somebody on the map, some blue dots on the map. I have no clue where they're at. What is this little thing just sitting here? Alright, they're over at C. Okay, whatever. C is not this way. We're gonna grab one of these to take with us. They're all still blue. I don't see anything crazy happen with them. So that's good. That might change here soon though. Their little pod's down to 25%. Oh, there's no enemies though, so we're good. Alright, move out. You go. You help. You go. We go with you. Alright, it's on. Enough to help. I threw down a little, couple specters that might help us out here. I don't know. How is their health looking? I think we're good. We're just gonna Rhino stomp these fools here, and we're out. Come on, come on. I swear sometimes too, like what happens is that you tell them to move out, and then some don't. There'll be one still standing there, like an idiot. I see some more, blue on the map. I wonder if, oh, that's my Spectre. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's another one running around out there. It's just my Spectre on the map. And, wow, 8. I keep peeking at the views. I can't believe that there's still 8 viewers. One of them is me, like I said. I always have myself as one. Not the sword fighting live streams, because I can't watch myself on that. Because I'm streaming with my camera, my phone. But yeah, cool. I appreciate it. I don't know if there's anything, anyone ever has tips. Like, I'm an idiot and I'm doing something, I could do something better. Like Chris, Solstice, and I don't know, is you go by Rack, or is it just RAC's been saying, like, tips and stuff? Always appreciate it. Just anybody want to talk about anything else other than, like, Warframe or me rambling? I sort of just talk about, like, my content's kind of just, like, talking about what's going on as we're playing. So yeah, I could say, the Pirates won last night. I don't really watch baseball, but the Pirates suck. That's kind of the reason I don't play baseball, watch baseball. But they won. They beat Washington. And I went out with some of my friends from high school I haven't seen for a while last night. I just saw that game was on. The Pens kind of suck. Penguins, Pittsburgh Penguins. I don't really watch sports anymore. Anybody out there got a favorite team? Anybody watch sports even these days? I stopped watching the Pirates because they always suck. The only reason I got a White Sox hat, because my friend plays for the White Sox. It's like the fourth team he's played for. He gets traded a lot. He plays in the minors too. Like he's not like, you know, it's not like he's a World Series level pitcher, but I mean he's good enough to be in the what is it, the NBL, National Baseball League? I don't even know what it's called because I don't watch it. NBL or something like that. So he's in the whatever, the pro one. He's on the White Sox. MLB, no, Major League Baseball, not National Baseball League. I don't know. But anyway, the Pirates suck so bad. That's why I sort of got a baseball. Like I used to always root for him, and then everybody goes here to opening day, like opening day baseball for the Pirates, which is probably for most teams. But it's like such a status event. Like if you go to National League Baseball for opening day, like I mean you're pretty cool. And so many people go to opening day. And I'm always like, that's why they don't change that's why the team sucks. Everybody goes to the games. I'm like, if you stop going to the baseball games because the team sucks, they'll get the idea and they'll do something different. Everybody complains about the management and all this stuff, but then they still go to the games. Ooh, we're getting finally we're meeting somebody. Here we go. Come on. We got a fight on our hands. Where are they at? Finally getting invaded, or whatever you call it. I'm guessing they can come by while they're on this thing, or do I have to like tell them to go before they spawn? I don't know. Let's just have them go. All right, whatever. All right, let's go. Come on. It's just us. Oh, well, that one's gonna die. Maybe I picked a bad time to go. Or not. I don't know. I don't play this Defection enough to really know. I thought it was a good time. Looks like we're good. Somehow one died somewhere. I didn't even notice. These two are good. We're good. Come on. I guess I need to follow them in case they get ambushed or assassinated. They're gonna make it. Oh yeah. All right. Oh man. The cool thing I like. I work at a hospital, right? And we get, I mean, not tons of free time, right? So, What the patients I have on WWE are great because then when I'm in the rooms I get to check some of it out. And the thing, like we were even talking about last night, like baseball just gets to be so slow. They even have what rules to like to try and hurry up the game, so you can't just sit there and take practice swings forever. You know, you take a break. You know, I want to break between this pitch and the next pitch. It's so slow. My well, last ex I should say of one that like. That we were together for a while, like, actually played hockey. Like, she plays hockey. It's like, that's pretty cool. Oh. I was gonna say, is this thing gonna take the refill or what? I guess I have to be, like, right up on it. Alright, come on. We need some rewards. We need to get this mod and get this over with. If I never have to play Defection again. And I'm no joke, I can probably buy like 130 arcane packs with how much of that Phosphor stuff I have. And I'm going to spend them all so I don't have to play the Veery anymore. I need that longbow sharp shot and that shivering contagion or whatever it's called. Which I actually use. But it's not maxed out. Hey, what's up, Ace? Prime, what is it? Undoing? Oh, do I need, or are you asking if I need Prime? Or you need Prime? I don't need, the only thing in the game, I need a Carmine Penta. I don't have Carmine Penta. I think that these guys are good to go. Alright, let's go. Let's hope it's not a mistake like last time and they just immediately get blasted, splattered by these enemies here. I actually have, like, so much Prime stuff. And one day, just anybody out there wants to know, I am going to have, to the point where I'm going to have some kind of, like, giveaway thing. And nothing crazy. It's not like you got to come watch me for it or something. But some type of giveaway. Without like strings attached, like, you know, like I don't need people like sub. Maybe it'll be something like. But I was thinking maybe it'll be something like, you know, you gotta catch on my stream on around the half hour. Like I'll say a stupid code word or something, and whoever replies. I don't know. I want it to be something crazy though, like where you don't have to like repost stuff or subscribe even, you know. Because that would be stupid. You get people to subscribe, and then you run out of Prime stuff, and I'm probably not that entertained to keep all those people that subscribe just for the free stuff. But something where at least you have to maybe like at least be tuned in, like I'll say in the first 15 minutes or something. What's the code word? Better charge this up, I guess. Ace, that is if you're still there. Like I have everything in doubles and triples for Prime stuff. Oh, no. Except Bow Prime Ornament. I don't have a Bow Prime Ornament. If I get a Bow Prime Ornament in my lifetime, every once in a while I do get on the thing and I see if anybody's got one to sell, and nobody ever does. Bow Prime is the one thing I don't have, and I just need one stupid ornament. I didn't have enough to farm the whole thing. And the relics have been vaulted, and I've never seen anything for Bow Prime again in my life. Oh, there they are. Come on. Oh. Is that thing targeting me or them? I can't even shoot it. This one could be a disaster. Someone's already hurting. Come on, you three. We're gonna make it. Alright, we need to stock these ones up. We gotta get these ones in shape and ready to go. Alright, so let's grab another, we have a couple sitting around here, right? I should. Where'd they go? I thought I pre-stocked this with Did they disappear? They probably disappear if too many fall. That sucks. Alright, let's see if we can grab one. Oh god. I'm gonna mess this up. We're at 5. We're at 15%. Let's run. Let's go. Get out of here, you stupid. I can't shoot it. It's above the ceiling. Now it's dead. Haha, yeah. Is that price gouging? The Bow Prime, if I can ever get a Bow Prime ornament, like, I'm going to main Bow Prime for a while. Just because I've wanted one for a long time, and I can never find one. Let's just move out. Seems fine. Let's go before we waste all the energy off of here. And oh, as soon as I say it's good to go, they all come out of the steel work, the woodwork. Alright, it's cleared up ahead. What are they doing? I said let's go. You go? With me? No, no, I go with you? Alright, come on. Uh-oh. I'm not playing this much longer, just so everyone knows. I want to get everybody knows. And if I fail it, I fail it. I'm playing this for a stupid mod. Alright, good, they're gonna make it. Please be the end of one of the rotations. A relic. Let me just see what these relics that I'm getting are for. This is a Goss Prime. Okay. Oh, Okina. Okina Prime handle. Okay. Well, not of course, like I was saying, nothing I need, but I'm pretty sure I would need a Okina Prime handle to make another set. I actually do think so about that. Alright, so I mean, whatever. It's not horrible. And I can always use relics. It's not like, you know, I am going to have a opening 100 relics broadcast again one day. I've never been able to complete one because it's always on PS4 and then, or PS5. Yeah, I did it on both. And then the stream would crash because something would happen to the PlayStation and end the broadcast. So now that we have OBS, we're going to do another opening 100 relics broadcast. It's just, I don't know when, but one day. How about that thing can get out of here? Alright, heal up because we're on our way in a minute. The best thing about Defection is nothing. No, if I hated it that much, I wouldn't play it. It's good for a little break, you know, here and there, like, whatever. Maybe I should not bring that with me. Oh, actually, maybe I need to... B is at, like, 15%. I'm gonna have to do something with B. I'm gonna leave those there on the way to C, so next time we'll be able to just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, you gotta make it. So next time I run to C, maybe I can just bring those over and fill it up. Alright, come on, heal up. I don't even know how long Bow Prime has been vaulted. I don't even know, like, why it's so hard. Is it some stupid legacy thing, like, where I have all the parts for Bow Prime except one? And why is it that I've never seen the ability to get another one since? Alright, I think we're about to get out of here. I'm gonna just rhino stomp these guys and let's just be prepared. Alright, let's go. Go. Oh, go, go, go with me. All of you. Alright, good. We're kind of in a group. Good. Keep it nice and tight. Let's get out of here. Just run down this hallway. Alright, what else can we cover with everybody hanging out? Anyone got a topic you want to talk about? I'm making a video. I'll tell you what a couple of videos I'm making non-game related. I'm making one about Instagram faces. I'm making one about the day I accidentally uploaded a video of me that I died. Long story short, I always thought it would be a funny thing, like where if there's a newspaper article that came out, like, you know, YouTuber posts video after he died, like it was like it was basically an obituary about me. And I recorded it, right? And I uploaded it every, like, January 7th and July 7th. I would retime it. If I wasn't dead, well, obviously I wasn't, so I would retime it for the next, you know, if it was January 7th, I would retime it for July 7th. Right? So I did that for a long time, for years. And then something happened. It was during that period. I was looking through my actual videos on here, and there's a time frame where I didn't really upload anything for years. And although I was still keeping track of it, I lost track of it. And like on July 7th, there's a video posted that I died. And everyone, like, people, not everyone, but a lot of people were like actually trying to get a hold of me on Twitter. And then on top of it, because I don't use Twitter anymore, I didn't even know. So people thought I died. Like some of my, you know, uploading friends from Dark Souls days for weeks. Like, I mean, basically thought I died. I was gonna make a video about it. I wish I still had the original. I logged in, right? And I happened, it was like, I was hardly checking YouTube, and it was like weeks after it uploaded. And I saw my my latest upload was that. I was like, oh shit. I like just immediately deleted it. I should have just set it to private. Ugh, can we farm some energy for these fools over here, or... Oh, there's one. So I'm gonna make a video about that. The Instagram thing, I like the Instagram face. Actually, like, over the last 7 years, probably like 80%. And I'm trying to get a girlfriend that lasts, but I just have the hardest trouble. They don't want a long-term relationship or whatever in the end, right? Come on, Red Veil, show me what you got. Let's hopefully we can get rid of them while we're still on this survival totem thing. And I even have, like, Monster Hunter. I found this picture that I made of, like, my girlfriend at the time with the whole Instagram look, right? I recreated her as a character, but really though, it's not a good thing in a way that, like, you lose, like, you're no longer like a unique person anymore. You'll have to watch a video to see how I spin it. I don't know, but yeah, like, I don't know why. It's because I just got used to that look, I guess. But seriously, I mean, you all look the same at some point. It's just like, what color hair do you want your girlfriend to have? Oh, there's one. Oh, he's gone already. He just, like, disintegrated into the floor. Will this one over here hurry up, or we got a straggler? I was gonna cover one. Oh, did he eliminated one. Alright, we're gonna maybe have to extract here after we got one more rotation if we can manage it. I might just play this till I fail it too. We're not doing too good right now. No, don't pick that up. Heal him. We can only lose 3 more. That's not good. I will maybe revisit this with some of your guys' tips in chat about a better... Where's the other one? There's just one? Alright, well at least one's easier to keep track of than 3. Alright, well... Let's go. It's me and you. Other video content, you know, like... I still have a couple of the Amish races that are uploading. I don't know. I'm trying to have more real life stuff on here. I used to have Zombie Head's real life stuff. I got the sword fight live stream coming up this weekend. No, not this weekend. Next weekend. I think it would be a nightmare for the comment section, and I don't know if it could end up being demonetized or something, but I've followed this Ukraine war since for over 2 years, except for the last couple weeks. Though I have literally watched updates, like really good updates, live every day about this war. And I was actually going to post the state of it, of how it is, because it's not at all... If you're looking at the actual battlefield maps, and they have one, if you're interested, you look up Deep State, I think it's Deep State map. I don't remember if it's .org or not, because it's just been open in my browser for so long. But you can actually look at the front lines. And Russia is using donkeys. Like, you can see real drone footage of it. They're doing so bad. It's not at all, like, they had to, even Trump tweeted, like, that Ukraine was surrounded and all this stuff with thousands of soldiers. The area they're in could not even house thousands of soldiers. They were never surrounded. But I'm just going to try and do a comparison about how things are, like, what they're really like from what people are hearing. From my perspective, and I'm probably, like, could probably almost be an expert on this whole war. I've watched it. You know, updates and read news, looked at the real actual map for years, and it is not at all the way the media is telling you. Like, Russia is in such bad shape with their army, even though they keep making progress, that if you want Russia to lose, like, all you need to do is just give Ukraine some ammo. But then that creates a whole other, like, issue on here, you know, like, oh, come on, this guy's gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna have to extract after this if we want to live. Let's just send him. We can worry about one. We'll keep one alive. Like I said, if I fail it, I fail it. It's just to get this mod. And I haven't farmed it yet, so... Oh well, we might even just lose this. I can come back with a better build setup. Stay alive. This is gonna be tough. But you know, you start getting into that, and that becomes political, and in the comment section will be a huge mess talking about that topic. Yeah, I still got like some health and wellness kind of videos to post. Mostly gaming, but I mean, why not? But the main thing I want to do, just so you know, which I'm going to start doing here pretty soon, is I have a whole favorites list of favorite videos. It's mostly Dark Souls content, but... Oh, we failed it. No, I just extract. Oh, cool. I thought I was going to lose everything. Oops, I keep going down the wrong hallway here. Oh well, no mod. I hate defection. We're done with that for today. But I have a whole bunch of videos, like really nice, funny, and good gameplay footage from Dark Souls 1 through 3, saved in my favorites list that I haven't watched in years. I'm gonna rewatch them all. Guys, I got a Hero Systems blueprint. I have a poster of that. Hero Systems blueprint. Okay, so we were in the double digits there for a second for watchers. Appreciate it. As we let me check, make sure my daughter isn't texting me. I miss it, because as soon as she's done with her homework, I'm gonna go pick her up. All right, next on the list, I want to kill a Technocyte Coda, but I also need mods. Alright, how come I can never find some of these in the rewards? Amar's Contempt. Cetus, Fortuna Bounties. Amar, Augur. Oh, this is a Amar, Augur. Oh, I don't have these. Let's go to Deimos. Let's play these. Let's see if we can... Saxum and Jugulus. Saxum Jugulus. I actually used one of those. I don't even know what. I used one not too long ago for something. I don't even know what it was for, what it was on. Oh! No, this. Alright, Saxum Jugulus. Gold mods. Then after this, we'll do vault runs again. How long are we streaming? I don't know. I have nothing else to do today. I tried to make the camera a little better, and it still looks like crap. I don't know why. This camera's just so dark. Like, I can't get it to look good. Can't make myself look good on camera. Something to improve on, though, one day. Alright, let's see what the bounties are. Nothing there, obviously. Although I could use Aya, too. And I'm not sure exactly where he's even about. Oh, okay, Saxum. We're on the Saxums. Oh. Okay. Hold still. I don't have that one, right? Yeah, I don't. This is the endless one. We'll play that public. 2 hours and 23 minutes to go for this too. Okay, Jugulus Spines is in the endless. And same with this. I'd rather. Oh, is that the same thing? No, right. Okay. Oh, I got narrow barrel. None and none. Alright, so we need to play the endless strip mining. Well, let's play that public. Actually, let's not. No, actually, yeah, let's do it because it'll take forever solo. But I also don't want to get stuck in it. Can you, I'm guessing you can just extract whenever. Alright, if we can get a mod today, it'd be great. Let's just make sure. Why does it keep switching like that? Okay. Jugulus Spines. I must have Saxum Spittle. Let me just look again. Saxum Spittle is, why does everything keep flipping around every time I go down? Saxum Spittle I don't have either. Oh, okay, cool. So there's 2 mods we might be able to get from this. No! I don't want to use someone else. Open world. I guess we'll keep using this. I'm probably not going to use melee much right now. So let's get it on our ceramic dagger with all the puncture damage. Puncture, 3,200. I thought it was 3,800. Whatever. It's still a lot. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we're not alone. Oh, man. I'm sitting here like my neck's getting a little stiff. Oh! Nothing like showing up to a completed mission. This whole time my mic has been on. Everybody's been listening to us. That's fine. Where are we going? Alright. Let's go. Good. This is a nice little break from the other things I was doing. I haven't played this for a while. Come on. Can you go down there or what? Alright, this has a really good range, so we're just gonna cast it back and forth. I don't even see any enemies. That's alright. Oh, just run this one over here. Try to, at least. I'm getting stuck on everything in the world. That helps. Alright. Oh, another one. Nope, that's not a, this is, though. They're all full. Oh, okay. That's behind something. Pick up some resources while we're here. Does this go through like another wave of excavators? I don't remember. I think it does. No, full cycle. Saxum Thorax. Alright. Not the one we need, but we got a mod. Get out of here. Lots of fish. Oh. Well, whatever. I meant to pick the launcher, but whatever. We'll ride this for a minute. Oh, I want these. I was actually running low. I spend too much with Father and his wares, his tokens. Is there another one? Yeah. All right, that's good. Let's get out of here. There's another one. That's got to be the last one. Is this just like all excavator missions? Alright. I love that prism. It's so far away, it's still doing damage. Alright, just C needs some. They got it or what? No, yeah. Should I take this over there? I guess so. It's full now. I wonder what the drop rate is for these two mods. If they're exclusive to Endless, I haven't played Endless too much in my life, so we'll see if we get a mod. If I get one, it would be great. I haven't had a mod hunt broadcast where I didn't get a mod yet, but who knows? This could be it. Because it's not working out so far. Someone left. Alright. That's fine. We're here at the Swizzle. Yeah. Whatever. Are new people gonna spawn in then? How does it start again? Does it automatically start, or was someone over there to do it? What are those icons on the screen? I don't recognize those symbols up top on the map. This is just all just excavating, I guess, huh? Alright, whatever. Like I was saying, I hardly ever played this endless mission, so... Well, we gotta do it. Ugh, come on, hold still. Alright, don't hold still. You can die from that. Not seeing anything to pick up here. Can't get the excavators going without anything to put in them. Okay, come on, where's... There's no enemies. Well, there must be, because it's full. They're finding them. I don't know. I'm just not finding them. There's one. Oh, good. There's an enemy over here. Drop another. Okay, well, he didn't last long. Alright, 30 seconds to go. I'm glad it's not another wave, like... I thought it was. I thought you had to go through, like, a couple waves. There's a C now. I knew there'd be another one. It couldn't be that easy. I wonder if I can just hang on to... If I can pick up a... I'm gonna grab one of these fuel cells and hang on to it for the next wave. There's one sitting there in the middle. We'll get this one here. Alright, everybody get out of here. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna hang on to this and hopefully it'll just let me take it to the next one. I do like the targeting ability of this. 41 seconds to go on just one excavator. We gotta wait 41 seconds. Look at that prism go. I think there's one behind me too. And I can't reload because it's just like I'm getting stunned. Alright, let's see. Where did it go? It disappeared. I guess it doesn't let you hang on to one. It doesn't let you hang on to the fuel cells, I guess. No, it does. Here's one right here. I like how, oh, wait a second. This is different. No, it isn't. One thing that's nice about the ability on here is, that, you know how it attracts everything to you, like it pulls it in, like you can, it'll pull the cells to you, the fuel cells to you also. See if I'll fit through that hole there. Two and three. Nice. Alright, this one's getting close to being done. It'll be done right after this. If I can get in there, I keep getting stuck on everything. No, maybe we'll throw that in this one actually, because this one's actually out. Alright. Enemies. I see it. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's throw another prism through here. I guess we're gonna have a C up here. Yeah, let me grab this so we'll be ready. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Aha, there is one. Why won't it just show up in the beginning? Because there's... I don't know. I just don't know why I can't have 3 in the beginning. It just takes longer. Alright. There are 2 sitting here. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, bounced off the ground. That's alright, now it's bouncing up and down. Well, what else? Do I talk about anything stupid stuff? Like, was the upcoming video something fun to talk about? The Pirates, the sports. Like, yeah, I live in Pittsburgh, where I guess the Steelers are good. I really couldn't even tell you anything about them though. There's that thing going around, the what is that? Oh, there's the what is it, chicken jockey thing? How about that? Man, if I had a movie theater, I'd be pissed off. But at the same time, like, whatever, I mean, it sucks if stuff gets busted, you know, like, but cleaning up popcorn and stuff like that people throw isn't such a bad thing. It's kind of funny. Movie theaters are practically dead, you know. Anything that can get people to come to a movie theater is good for you. as long as it's not getting... I heard that people were trashing the theaters. Like, you shouldn't be, like, wrecking stuff. But you want to throw popcorn, drinks, whatever. If I had a movie theater, I wouldn't be that pissed off about it. As long as you don't break anything. But it's kind of funny, though, the whole chicken jockey... what do you call it? I don't even know. I know what chicken jockey is. But the whole trend... They actually brought a real chicken in for it. Yeah, it used to be fun. You used to get dressed up to go to, like, cosplay to go to movies and stuff. Like, movie theaters are done. Like, I mean, out here, there's nothing. Like, there's a huge movie theater I live by, gone. The nice one. The one that was, like, kind of like a mom and pop thing, or whatever you want to call it, because it was just, like, smaller. They had, like, all the real movies, too, but... You know, they also had, like, it was not like a chain. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think it was a chain. It was a little different. They had different kind of snacks and things. It was kind of set up, like... Anyway, but out of business. You know, the chicken jockey stuff, you're lucky you can even go to a movie theater. Like, I don't even know how they're staying in business. I don't know what the stats are, but I hear all the time, like, how, like, movies and theaters, the amount of people that go is just, like, hardly anybody compared to what it used to be. I mean, that's how kind of everything's going with all this digital stuff these days. I mean, who wants to leave their house? I hate the little screeching things. I keep hearing them. I don't see them. There's one. So yeah, and there's no movies like that. I don't even go to the movie theater. I haven't been to the movie theater for so long. You know what the last movie I watched was? It was Yellow Submarine, the Beatles movie, because my daughter wanted to watch it. Found it online. There's actually some cool events that they have, like, around here. Like, so I live in Pittsburgh area, right? And they actually have it was a samurai themed week at one of the theaters out here. Like, it's another one of these ones that are just like, can you shoot the gun? It's like not like a big movie theater, you know. It's like something that must have been around in the 50s or something. I mean, the decoration of this theater is so old, but they play, like, they had a samurai theme a couple weeks ago, Samurai Week, and I was gonna go, but I was out of town because I had a fight. It was the same weekend I had that fight in Maryland. Chat's up, if anyone wants to chat. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Since it's been a little inactive for a little bit, I'm not staring right at it. Alright. Experiment. I'm picking this up. I'm holding on to it for the next wave. Next round. We can get 2 mods from this. Yeah, it disappeared, so you can't reuse it. Okay. Confirmed. Now, how does this restart? Do you have to go pick it over here? No, you just show up. Come on, I gotta get a mod somehow today. I don't care which one. Any mod that I don't have yet would be great. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. It's just a, Oh, is it about to switch? What time is it on here? Uh-huh.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
I like Mirage for these open worlds because of that reason right there. No, this thing will be powered up here.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Did someone pick it up? No, I just didn't pick it up. The worst one I hate on here is the one where you gotta defend the guy, the corpus guy who's doing his studies or whatever. I'm just not a fan of that one. It just takes so long on top of everything else, you know. Oh, it's full. Good. Alright, so we don't gotta worry about that. Alright. I wish C would just spawn. We were gonna build a half pipe here, me and my daughter, but we have yet to take skateboarding seriously. I have half of the wood for it too, you know? And it sucks because I was like looking forward to it, but I was like, I'm not building this half pipe, you know, if we're not skating. She kinda got out of skateboarding. I told her if she like wants to go, just let me know, we'll go skate. I skated growing up. Like I was pretty decent at half pipe. I wanted to actually build one. I'm not gonna build it for just me. I started buying the wood during COVID. That's how long ago we started planning it. Next live stream though for the sword stuff, if anybody out there is interested in it, is on tomorrow morning. I'm due for a sword workout. So tomorrow, so that would be Friday, then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, then Tuesday. Because then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because then my next fight's on Saturday, so it'll like perfectly split it so I won't get too worn out. My arms, I mean. So, Demon Souls stream maybe later tonight. Depending how that goes. School, like, it sucks, you know, because my daughter stays at her mom's. In the summer, she's here, exactly, at least half the time. Actually, last summer, she was here more than at her mom's. But during school, you know, she's usually staying at her mom's. Obviously, because she has to catch the bus there and stuff. She's getting all this homework. And it's good because she actually does it. Like when I was out with my friends last night, we all have kids and stuff these days, you know, and my one friend was talking about how his son like just doesn't do shit, like doesn't do homework. I was like that, you know. Luckily I finally turned it around one day and went and got something so I could get like a career going. But I was like, man, that I can just imagine. That'd be like raising myself. Growing up, I didn't care about school, like, for the longest time. Didn't do homework. So, the fact that my daughter does homework, it's fine. If she's doing that over there, and if it ends up taking her all day, I will stream Demon Souls by myself. And I'll have her stop by for a guest appearance on something. If you're tuned in and don't know, like, my daughter has had a YouTube gaming channel since she was like 3. Still has like over 500 subscribers somehow over all this time. She's uploaded a couple things over the last couple years, nothing crazy. I was telling her she wants to do some kind of like collaboration. Someone's extracting, but I don't know. I guess we're gonna keep playing this because I need a mod. I don't want to play this by myself though either. So let's try and finish this wave, and if we can do it, great. If not, also great, because we'll just start it over. But I don't want to play this by myself because it'll take forever. But anyway, so yeah, she has like full control of her channel now. Like, she doesn't really upload anything to it though. I gave her the password for it. I was the only one with it for all these years because I was the only one managing it. Come on. They're probably going to kill the excavators while I'm over here trying to farm the things to pick up. Maybe not. She has like a vlog channel. Actually does pretty good. She gets like more view time than me. Hey! I didn't want to leave. What the heck? Huh. Why do you leave in the middle of a... whatever. Which way's out? I think that's out. Alright, well, we're going back in. Let's see. Let's just make sure we didn't pick up one of those rare mods. We didn't. I tell you what, I don't even know how long I've been streaming. This is turning a long broadcast. I haven't got a single new mod yet. We're gonna do another round of that. I think this is my best chance to get a mod. There's 2 we can get out of this.
There is so much to be done here on Tome Mods.
Make sure this is the right one. Yep. 2 mods to get.
Forward to your return, as do we.
I'm not playing it alone. So if we get out there and we're by ourselves, we're starting over.
But Deimos is rich in natural
Because it just takes forever.
resources
Excavation missions by myself is like a nightmare.
If you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the
Good. Someone's here with us. Oh, I gotta answer that text. Let's see. Alright, here we go. What time is it? 2. Alright. 1 hour to go. Because we have been streaming all day. 3 o'clock's the cutoff. I'm not saying I'm getting bored of playing Warframe, but I'm saying, like, I'm getting bored of not getting mods. I don't want to play these missions all day long. So, oh, it's full. Darn it. I wasted it. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're on to the next one. Yeah, 3 a.m. is the cutoff. 3 p.m. Jeez, what am I saying? I could play till 3 a.m. I just don't want to keep playing some of these missions. And obviously we're gonna have another mod hunt. Yeah, and plus if I find all the mods right away, then how are we gonna have another mod hunt stream? I also have the arcane hunt thing, but that's kind of over. I pretty much have everything except for all these new ones that I'm only gonna get from Temporal Archimedia. But I pretty much have every arcane maxed out too. So that stream's kind of not happening again. But the mod hunt seems like we're gonna have another, and then another. If I can. Next time one of the calendars have a mod drop chance booster, the calendars from the Hex, then I'll probably have another mod hunt where we actually try and farm them from enemies. There's a couple that I still need that do that. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try. Hopefully we'll be here with this group for a little bit. I might just do this and then maybe run if we don't get a mod from here after a little bit, just switch over to the what do you call it, the vault runs. At least I got all the moon halls taken care of. Those mods, because those can be kind of annoying. To me, at least. I'm not a fan of those if you have to do it. The orc and moon halls. Oop, I'm shooting fish. Don't want to be mean. Is there another one? Yep, there's another. I am so lacking in fast residue, it's crazy. I don't know how. It's so offset. But I almost like never have it. Alright, 46 seconds to go. We'll see at the half hour from now where we're at. If we haven't got a mod here, we'll do a couple vault runs. If this team quits after 15 minutes, I'd like to get 15 minutes worth of time in here. If we're still all playing, great. Then we're gonna leave at a half hour. If they leave before a half hour, but it's after 15 minutes, then we'll just get right to the vault runs. Alright, well, at least this doesn't take too long to get a reward. And we did farm a mod from here already, so it's not like it's no chance today. I feel like there's a chance. Alright, well, let's see. Where should I cast this prism from? How about right here? This looks like a good spot. It should cover both. Right down the middle. Gonna pick it up, perhaps? Alright, let's get these things going. He'll be the shooter, I'll be the picker. I do like the ones where you go and you pick up the where you hit the little plants that grow, the yellow plants. That one's kind of fun. I wish we were doing that. I mean, excavation isn't bad. At least these are go quick. Oh yeah, both full. Oh yeah, the other stream I want to have. So there's this pretty neat arcade around here, and there's actually a couple. There's one that has competitive pin, just like Billy Mitchell. There's a competitive pinball league there. Somebody getting that animal? What happened to it? Well, anyway, all right. So yeah, there's a. They actually have like a competitive pinball league. So this summer it would be nice to go do a couple of those events. I wouldn't mind getting some videos of it though. It's actually pretty neat, I think. I don't know. And then there's an arcade around here, another arcade around here that has some pretty old video games where I wouldn't mind live streaming from there. They actually have a place where there's a Halo. You can play Halo like on Xbox or something set up on there. My daughter would kill me in Halo PvP all the time. But I wouldn't mind getting a live stream from there. And then there's this one other one, like, they have these, you know, like the little prize machine things or whatever. There's these ones you put with the tokens and quarters, and the little tray slides in and out, and you knock the quarters off to win stuff. And they have, you might know, but it's like the Willy Wonka version. Well, for whatever reason, the same thing. My daughter plays it, has like pretty good luck. And we don't go like all the time, but she's already gotten like 5 of these golden tickets. It's crazy the amount of points she has at these at this arcade. You know, it keeps track of your points. You know, a kid swipes her card and they have like 15,000 points, and then she swipes hers and it shows on the screen and she has like over like 150,000 points. But anyway, I want to test it because I looked up online what the odds are, and you can set the odds, and it should hit after if you spend $200, you should be guaranteed to get a golden ticket. And I wanted to try and test it. So I wanted to actually, and it would be a complete live stream from the arcade. So that's other stuff to look forward to. That's going to be in the summer. Hopefully we do some arcade live streams. I like how you can just pick them up in the air. You just hit the button and it comes right to you. If there is one in range. Like this. Come on. I'm bringing the map up so I can see if there's any more. There's one way over here. We're gonna go get it. There it is. Alright, excavators are good. Nothing's in danger of getting blown up. Someone must have picked that one up because it didn't come to me. Oh, I actually picked it up in the air. That was cool. Alright. Which one needs it? B. Actually, make it off of here so we can cast some abilities and wreck these things, or at least try. Alright. It's like saying there's one around here, right? No? Am I wrong? Maybe I should use this to... Oh, there it is. I don't even know how many hours we're in. Wow, and keeping a pretty good count. I was surprised last time we had... When the broadcast ended, we were at 7. So I'll just say it again. Pretty much every morning, just for the foreseeable future, and I'm not saying I'm be streaming like 4 hours, 5, whatever we're on a day, but there's gonna be Warframe every like about 4th or 5th day is sword fighting practice, cardio. And then, if I can get it going, we're gonna have Demon Souls play through it, like probably streaming in the evenings. We play other stuff like together, like Stardew Valley. Just don't have much content for it to upload. And I'm not like a Stardew Valley, you know, what somebody. Saxon Thorax. I saw it was the shape of a mod. Oh. Why can't we get the other one? But it's like people. I don't have enough Stardew. Stardew Valley is kind of like, it's a fun game. If you don't know what it is, it's kind of like you're on a farm. You're kind of like, it's not like survival really. I don't know how to explain it. You're like on a farm, and you're trying to make money, right? By farming stuff, whatever. It has a mining aspect to it too, right? But anyway, like I just feel like we get to the point where we're just playing. It's kind of like we beat the game. I mean, there's nothing to do. We're friends with everybody, you know, like we're both married. Woohoo! Saving animals. Just another day out here in the in the open world, making our part to protect the wildlife. But yeah, it's kind of like we beat the game. I mean, there's nothing to do. Like we play it still, but it's just like, you know, usually I go farming, I go to the mine. We got all the good weapons. It's like nothing really else to do. It's just fun sometimes to play, but it's like there's no like what are we gonna do? Just watch somebody play the same thing over and over like that? Which, at least in Warframe, I'm doing the same thing, but I've had a pretty decent like variety in this one. You know, we've done some vault runs, we've killed some murmur, alchemy. I'm trying not to play this for 2 hours straight. For my sanity, but also for yours. Because who wants to watch me do this for 2 hours, you know? I have enough mods I need that I can at least go around and switch it. Oh, I thought that still needed one. Alright, where's C? Different enemy types. I mean, there's more variety to this game that keeps streaming. And, even on days when I don't do mod hunt, you know, like all the daily stuff to do, I do it every day. You know, so in the mornings it's more like just like kind of like going around doing the syndicate stuff, whatever. But I might have like, you know, sometimes it's like Steel Path Day because I need to get the frickin' Steel Essence still because I still need stuff from them. I don't need stuff from them every day, but I still buy the Endo and ribbons. So I have to play some Steel Path, at least. Alright, 1 minute to go on this one here. And we got 15 minutes, unless they leave, before vault runs. Let's just start us over here. I don't even have a chance to use sleight of hand. Everything dies. Mesa would have been fun out here too. Someone in my last video was telling me I should try Mesa's Waltz. That one where it lets you walk around while you're using your fourth, but I don't know if I want to give up a mod slot for it just to move. You don't have to move anywhere, really, for the most part. Yeah, I think the Murmur, when you're fighting Murmur, you have to move around a little more. There's so many times they go behind walls and stuff or cut corners. And then you know, they're no longer, you're no longer shooting them anymore. Because they get away. Oh, oh, oh. Want this? I wish there were, fast residue because I don't ever have any. I don't know why. But whatever. Why does it say C over there? Am I going to the right spot? Alright, you be the shooter, I be the canister guy. You mow him down. Ooh, another one. You be the shooter, I be the juicer. Man, this one's far away.
Excavator back online. Continuing protection and monitoring.
The weather out here sucks. Like, I wanted to work out outside. I got a punching bag in the backyard, all this stuff. Every day I get off work in the morning. Freaking 27 degrees the other day. It was 47 degrees out last night. I haven't been outside of my house yet today. I'm sure it's cold. It just looks it. I'll be fine out here in a little bit. Oh, oh. Here we go. Where do we need to go? B. Oh, both. They're both crappy. At 0. Alright, Ace, we need one more. I swear that it should have dropped something. Did it take it with it? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, it did. It fell off the cliff and took its canister with it. Fuel cell. I don't know what it's called.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna die. Wow. I don't know if phone's gonna help me. Oh, they are. Thanks. That's the first time I got downed the whole day.
An excavator reports.
I'm usually good at that not happening. Alright, there's another one around here somewhere. I see it on the map. I'm surprised it let me do it. Usually it's always saying not, you know, a bad position, like you can't freaking use your archwing here because it's invalid launch target. Yet I'm in the wide open all the time. Okay, I'm gonna go see what these things are on the map. Like I was saying, what are the... Oh, that's the exit. That symbol on there, like I don't understand what the what that icon is on the map there. Anyway, I started blasting. So I started blasting. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not gonna have a problem with amber stars. Okay, I think this is the last wave, and then we're gonna do, unless they leave. Vault run is coming up after this run. I'm assuming I can just extract.
Concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Alright, let's make it quick. The vault runs are gonna suck, because you know what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna find the mod. No, I can't say that. That might be alright, but it's gotta drop one day. And usually after the mod hunt videos, after they upload, like I'll write which mods I farmed or got for rewards. Wait, this could be the first one where I didn't get any. I don't promote my live stream or anything. I don't know. I'm happy you found it. And then I at least am holding an audience. Yeah, I think one of the main things coming up though is going to be the reacting to the old my favorite saved videos. There's some good ones on there from the Dark Souls days. And if you like Warframe, I mean, I don't know. I think they're good, but I got shorts uploaded. I mean, I have a short scheduled to upload through like September. Nothing crazy, but something worthwhile to make into a short for my Warframe gameplay. I had so much footage on this PS5, like the memory ran out. I was like, I gotta start doing something with this stuff. So I was like, well, I'll just make some shorts. And that's what we got. There's like hundreds of shorts. I couldn't believe how much video footage I saved from me playing. A lot of glitches. This game has so many glitches. Alright, where's the stuff where are the fuel cells at here? There's like none. Let's fly around and see if there's any. No. The day the enemies never showed up. There's one. Come on, pick it up. Alright, I can go to either one, I guess, so we'll just go here. Well, now why aren't they coming to me? Alright, what? C. I thought C was the one that was out. Oh well, whatever. Don't matter. They all gotta be filled eventually. It would just have saved a little bit of time to fill up B, or whichever one was empty first. Oh, come on, get up the hill. Somebody down? Companions down. Back in the day, your companions used to get mad. I don't know if you know, but if you didn't, like, if you left your companion and, like, abandoned them, like, it would actually get mad at you. You actually had to really, there's a lot of upkeep for companions back in the day. It's not all like it is now. I can't get up there to pick that thing up. Now I'm stuck in the vines. Looks like somebody picked it up now anyway. That's good. Alright. Oh no, they didn't. It's still there. Well, we don't need it now anyway. Alright, I was saying this is the last wave. Ugh. So we got 2 more chances. Last wave or whatever, last rotation I meant, so. Cool, I got one for next one. Alright, they had a poll, actually, Warframe, there's a Warframe poll, like, what would you like to see? I actually picked, one of the things in it was they were asking about, like, you know, the things you'd like to see. I wanted them to improve some of the tile sets. I don't think they're bad. I'd like to see some usually when they rework something, I remember when they first redid Earth, it was such a good rework. I'd like to see them do something with this one. Alright, let's try and keep it even. Over to B. Oh, they're going to pick one up over at B. Looks like there's one sitting right by this excavator. And an enemy to drop one, so that's good. Alright, they got it. Come on, pick it up. Alright. Oh, it's full. No, he's running on fire. Nice. We are at least wrecking these things, but you can, like, I would hate to play this by myself. Some things on here I hate playing alone, and this is one of them. All right, there it is. Aha! We'll have this filled up in no time. Come on, Necromech buddy. Let him have it. Excavator's full. I can sit here and roll out some prisms. Or not. I was going to say I better watch I don't die. I don't know what it bounced off of, but well, it's still in range. Where is it? It's pretty far away and it's still hitting them. Alright. 30 seconds to go though. Ugh. For this wave. If we get either one of these mods, make my day. So the next Warframe broadcast it won't be a mod hunt. I'm not sure. That's one thing. You know, I'm like, I need a Carmine Penta. I mean, it wouldn't hurt maybe streaming some of that because I hate farming a Carmine Penta, but I need to. Like, it's one of the only things I don't have. All right. Oh, is he leaving? If they're leaving, I'm leaving. Oh, come on. Alright, we're out. Time for vault runs. We're going to do vault runs for a half hour. And then around 3 o'clock. Like, I haven't been outside of my house yet. I should do something. I think I started streaming at 8 in the morning. I was only thinking I was going to be doing it for like an hour until my daughter ended up having homework, so. Alright.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
Well, I'm out of here too. Alright, vault runs. Well, let's see. If we're lucky, we'll get in at least 3 of them. Probably 4. No luck here. So next mod hunt episode, we'll definitely be back here. I guess you're gonna keep playing? I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna extract them too. Remember that last time I was out there having fun and I just teleported in here? So how'd that last guy get to extract and not end the game for us? I guess because we were the majority still out there playing. Oh, I'm 5 hours in. At least. How many mother tokens we got today? Let's go turn these in. Let's just rank up. I think I spent everything I had here. Let's look.
Go on, dear.
Okay, that's worth it.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
Mother attack, no. I don't know. 2 son tokens for 1, no. Father tokens, yeah. Father tokens are the easiest in the world to get. I don't know. OTAC lately, I've been running broke with OTAC. See if there's anything in here. Stuff I don't have. Oh, I need some of these. Everybody, I gotta stop at my dojo and see how many of these I need.
Well, if you're sure,
Just real quick.
I'll persuade you.
Daughter tokens for that? Sure. Oh, I can't buy it. Why did it highlight it?
This will help.
Okay, and then let's... Oh, sun token. Nope. Where's mommy? There's mommy. Alright, I need to stop by the dojo because I need some of those for something. You'll see what it's for. It's for this. I recreated this whole area in the dojo. And I'm missing a couple of those to complete it. So we're stopping. Here's a treat for you. You can be the judge of it. If this room I built looks exactly like that. It's really, really close. All right. I think I need 5 of them, but I don't know. All right. This is our dojo. And I have to go this way. My daughter built all this part. She built this greenhouse. I started adding the floofs and stuff here. But anyway, I'm going here. So I built this area kind of not too long ago. And it's the rooms aren't big enough, but this is basically like where we were just at. You obviously can't go out through the door. But anyway, all right. So I have one of these. I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I only need 3. Because that's one of those things that grandmother has. Right? I don't think there's one right in the corner. So I need 1, 2, 3. And if you exit, you know, it looks about the same as in the game. Those are underwater plants, by the way. And then this is this still needs some work, but this is what we're looking at. You run down the path like you do out there, and all right. So I need to buy 3 of those things real quick. We're leaving here. Actually, let's go navigation. We'll just go see grandmother real quick. No, I need to see OTAC first because I need 7 more tokens to buy 3 of those things. It's just I kept forgetting to go look, and then she finally has them in stock today, so that's good. Every time I just check, she never had them. I don't even remember what they're called, but I know I need some. So OTAC, where you at, buddy? Hopefully we have enough to buy 7 tokens.
Great things. Then someday we will leave Deimos.
All right. Ugh, we're all right. We're only gonna have enough to afford one of those.
Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. See? I
Need all 3 of these. 1. Oh, it's gonna be just perfect.
Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on
Good. All right. Now I go see grandma.
together. We will build the future.
And I need 3. I need 3 of these.
It's still good.
Are they 12? Shit.
Plenty more left if you want a second helping.
So how many OTAC tokens do I need? 6. And I can't get any from here. Don't even have. Okay, what do I need? Oh, yeah, we're not gonna bother with it today. Whatever. Well, at least I'm a little bit closer to having that room completed. I'm not gonna waste everybody's time farming gems. All right. Let's see. Well, we're doing a couple vault runs at least. Yeah, we'll do at least 3 vault runs. So 3 vault runs. For the rest, and then I gotta go find something to do. I have to get out of my house. So I appreciate everybody who's stuck around like for this whole time. That's crazy that we've kept a pretty decent watch count. Sometimes I think the computer's lying to me. And we need the hobbled. Here we go. So I had somebody on here that I played with not too long ago. Last time I did some vault runs. I'm just gonna do them solo. Someone is running through there. Which one is it again? I want to do the oh shoot. For Nightwave, I need to do some sabotage. I've never run a sabotage mission though, looking for the vaults. Can I do them on a steel path? I don't even need to kill anything. Really, I just need to complete it. Let's do it. Let's see if it works. All right. Cool. We'll have this sabotage. I just need exterminate. There we go. If I was playing with somebody, I was looking for the vaults, and I wasn't like worried about killing anything. I don't know. It was like a newer player. And I get this message after, like, how many kills did you have? I was like, I don't know. And they said, yeah. They said, yeah, carried. I was like, I'm actually not killing anything. I'm here looking for vaults. And he is like, I don't know. He said something else. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Alright, let's see. We're looking for see, this is what I was doing while he's out killing everybody. Like, ooh, you killed 80 enemies. I don't know, but we he said something else kind of smart. I was like, when you get a little bit farther in the game, you'll understand what I was doing. I was telling him I'm looking for the vaults. Oh yeah, and the freaking thing, he was at the end at extraction. And I was just like screwing around, like still trying to find these vaults. And the vault was the last door at extraction, and I just barely got to it to unlock it, and we extracted because he wouldn't. He was sitting there, like freaking hell. If I had like 10 seconds, I could have got it. That's right. I forgot all about that. That was even worse. The vault was at the end. And he was sitting basically on it. Alright, I'm just, see, like some of these, I'm sure there's probably times I miss them, or where they could have been. I don't know. I'm just kind of running around. We're not going to do these puzzles right now. I did last time. Oh, the impure. I'm impure, everybody. Oh, steel path. Oh, crap. I forgot. What are they all fighting, huh? Come on, are you going to invade me or what? I'm wasting my shatter shield. No? Like, I don't have to kill anything. I'm here for the vault. Huh, the dude is like carried. I was like, bro. I think I wrote back I wasn't here to kill anything. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. But when he was at the end though, and that vault was there, if I just would have freaking went to extract earlier, or had 10 seconds, I would have been able to get into the vault. I'm trying to figure out. This is where my waypoint was. I'm going the wrong way. There's the enemies. All right. Oh, they're all just fighting each other. Oh, that's right. Steel Path, I forgot. Well, there goes all my energy. Screw it. Like I said, we're not here to kill anything. We're looking for vaults. We are here to kill stuff because it's extraction, but obviously we have to. I should have remembered, and I should have actually made my a weapon loadout for Steel Path. I didn't. Secondaries will be all right. Okay, let's see. Not down there. I know sometimes there's one up here. Is it on this side or maybe the other side? The other side up here. That one. Nope. Okay. Is this the way we came from? Alright, is this a dead end? Sometimes I just get confused and I backtrack, so. Oh, that's a kitty. Well, it's hostile now. It's gotta go. Who's shooting me? This is set up for, I don't remember which I had this ability set up for. Murmur, actually, I think is what it was. Oh, no, it's doing heat damage, so I don't know. Maybe the build I had for the Murmur was not my, my default letter A loadout. Because this looks like it's doing the damage of my normal build. Get out of here, you get out of here. Oh, no! Actually, let's not waste our time with him. I think I'm dead. Oh, especially now that I landed in here. Ah. Oh, don't die. Jesus crap. Again, I should have set something up. I should have picked the Steel Path build. Wasn't thinking. Anyway, alright. Dead end. Better start using Shatter Shield and stuff, I guess. I should do capture. Alright, we got this one. Come on. Yay! Now the map's disappearing, so like I went the wrong freaking way. I went down into the dead end. I don't understand it. So remember what I was saying earlier? How I will probably get mixed up and do dumb things? This is what I'm talking about. I'm totally disoriented where I've come from. Now at the map. This is the end? Okay, so we're at the end. So let's go look. Where did we miss this stupid vault? As I was just about to switch into operator to not die. Go to find this vault. I should do capture next time. Screw it. This mission's a bust. Let's get up here and come on. Ignore me for just another moment here. What the heck is going on? That was a dumb idea, huh? We didn't even find the vault. Alright, capture. Then I don't have to worry about killing anything. At least we got through it. Alright. Well, we do have to at least kill the capture target. It would have been a lot cooler if I actually would have just got those last couple enemies killed. Dead end. Alright. Yes! Oh, alright. Right in the beginning. Couldn't ask for anything better.
Curious. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Did I get one more out of that? Nope. Oh, oh my god! He just came out of nowhere. Whatever, man. I don't want to have to go through all my stuff and switch things around. Alright, we just gotta kill the capture target. First one, nice. Easy capture right here. We'll see how that goes, though. The way things are going.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No energy for Shatter Shield or nothing like that, so.
Our target is dying.
I don't even see it.
Capture before they expire.
Oh. Oh my god. I gotta capture him like this. We got the key.
Mission complete.
It's fine. We're okay. I'm not gonna get anywhere because I'm actually technically dead. Let's get out of here. I hope so bad. Like, it's just what I don't even remember what the mod's called that we need now. I was so lucky that that vault was right there in the beginning. Nope, transient fortitude. Alright, well, another run. Tell you what, we are going to switch something now. Okay, now at least I can take my time, because no one will see me. Alright, nothing this way, right? There's just a bunch of dead end, yep. Alright, having trouble navigating here for some reason. Thing over here.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Come on. What am I, like, super wide that I can't fit through a door now? Wow, I can't navigate this for shit. Alright, we came out here. Let's see. Maybe I should capture this target first. Actually.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay. Oh no, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh my gosh, this laser. Oh my gosh.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Lieutenant.
Alright, we started over here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it sees
Alright,
its
Let's see. So there's a door back up here, I think. Is it, or is this a big wide door? No, it's not. Okay, just a little mini room. Okay, so nothing there. I think I'm forgetting a door, a possible door around here somewhere. That's a dead end. I swear there's like one that's lower.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I thought there's some other kind of door that you could go in, but it was lower. Maybe not. Oh, there's that stupid laser. All right, hopefully I'm not missing something. Oh, yes. You know, I'm gonna do one more run after this.
A pristine Orokin vault.
I'm not gonna bother opening those lockers. Let's just get out of here.
The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your warframe.
So bonus time. We might run one or two more of these.
About this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping.
I should put rolling guard on or something, like, I don't even know. Well, I guess I don't have a status effect on, but something just almost destroyed me there. All right, what do we got?
So we learn the importance of clarity.
Alright, one more bonus run. Because it's not technically 3 o'clock. Alright, last run, everybody. Still hanging out. Horrendous. The mission, the whatever you call it, the node is horrend. Oh yeah, let's see. Am I missing something here? Let's make sure. Nope. Nope. And no. Sometimes it's right there. All right. Good thing we looked, just in case. Oh, like what? I don't know. Whatever. Looks like I'm getting stuck in these little doorways.
Target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Is that it? That's it.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your warframe. You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
Oh.
You're still in the clear. No detection of enemy sensors. Something's wrong. Target
Yeah.
Bring them in.
Cool. We're out. Let's see what we got. Oh, hello.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mm-hmm. 160 meters ago. Is this it? Is this the mod we've been waiting for? Last chance to get a mod on the mod stream, mod hunt stream, and I don't think we're gonna get it. But what does it say? Ha! Crazy. And Someone just tuned in. We just streamed, I don't know, what, 5 hours. I didn't get a single new mod. And I've tried lots of places we need mods. Well, alright. So I tell you what, tomorrow live stream in the morning is going to be sword cardio, sword workout. So I'll see you then if you tune in. It'll only be like hour and a half stream. Probably sometime, like, I'll probably get started on 8 in the morning. For everybody that's still tuned in this whole time, I appreciate it. Much love, and hopefully you come by for another one. But yeah, I guess I forget where I'm even streaming from. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. And I guess we'll catch you here shortly. If you come back for another one, it'll be tomorrow. But tomorrow's the exercise broadcast. And then, you know, we'll have lots of videos still uploading in the meantime. Alright, everyone. Hope you had a good time.